Well, I'm still here, so miss treasure room hunting. GM. Love the mod pack. Love you and your cheerful energy. Hashtag never ever leaving.
Good morning. GM. Hello? Hello? Oh, oops, what did I do? How are we? I'm a little bit upset today. I'm so tired and I was so excited to for once have caught up with making videos, having a patch out. And planned my Friday to be a full gaming day. Ended up sleeping something like 3 hours last night, so I'm messed up because of some discussions that I chose to join. Even though before I joined the discussions, I said to Bootax, who I was talking with, I was like, "This is just going to be an emotional, biased discussion. I don't want to go into this because it's pointless at this point." And then Bootax convinced me. Because he heard some things, people giving up, not wanting to play anymore, and I was like, okay, I'll go in. Should not have done that. Stayed up till like 3:30, couldn't sleep because I was really upset. Fell asleep at I think around 4:30, and woke up 7:30. Forced myself up. So you don't get notified by the video. Yeah, a lot of people have that. I think the reason is because my YouTube channel is currently like on the algorithmic blacklist, which is really weird because I don't upload often enough. Cow is fed. It is not possible to please all gamers though. No. But I mean, there were some interesting points, and we can talk a little bit about the ghosts. For those of you who haven't heard, basically. And this, I'm going to put it the way I emotionally feel about it. In update 6, which I thought was really well perceived here, or received 2 days ago when I streamed, I was really happy about it because people were pagging. Like, people were loving it. Then Abe had his first death at level 64 after 800 hours with his Omega gear, which, like, he's got such good gear, it's incredible. And because of that, and because of his high level, the base cost was 189 gold. And that caused a massive, like, hate storm. So now this function that we've added that is supposed to be a bonus to the game that has never existed before, which is really hard to balance in the first place, is seen very negatively again. Kind of like what happened with update 5. And yesterday I was talking to Abe for about 2.5 hours before Pete joined, and he was live on stream, and then like, I was trying to explain what the vision and the idea of the game loop of Vault Hunters is in my head. But it got really bad. It got really, really bad. I lost my temper.
Nice.
I was very
Have
tired,
a great day, sir.
and
You too, Dylan.
Unfortunately there was some chatters in chat that I saw that wrote things like, if the game is not played like Iskal plays it, no one can play it. That was one comment. Another one was, Of course, Iskal loves punishing us. He doesn't actually like us playing his game. And another one was, we gotta thank Iskal for all the punishment we get from trying to enjoy a video game. So there was a lot of like really, and if anyone would ever call that constructive criticism, you don't know what constructive criticism is. That is pure up hate, and it was the amount of it with my tiredness made me lose my temper, which was not good. It was really bad. It was really bad because there are two things here as well. The new ghost is one thing, but then we've also fixed the multiplier, which was bugged out. So you know how it costs like. Dylan, can you answer me this? Because I actually didn't understand. Was it 4 silver constantly, or was it 2 silver? Because Barry told me it cost 4 silver for him at level 50 when I rescued him. Anyway, the point was that we fixed the multiplier, and there was also comments from gamers that they may not want to play co-op anymore because it's just worse, which is just factually incorrect. That's not true at all. Yeah, so there was a lot of discussions, and I think what really was really hard for me to realize is, no, not realize what. Look at the cow, by the way. Almost grown out of his original place. What's really hard for me to think about is what is the game's vision versus what is the what do people expect, right? And there was a lot of things that wasn't said that I feel like I need to explain. I immediately, when Abe was very critical about this, I immediately said that we can discuss the multiplier. We can discuss the base cost. We can agree or disagree that it's too high or too low. But before we do that, I need to explain that this is an on-off switch, and this is what I said yesterday in Pete's chat when his chat really went like, "You're not correct, Iskal. You're contradicting yourself here." In my head, and I may be wrong, like maybe I'm wrong, but in my head, no matter what the cost for a ghost is, it is going to cause pain for someone at some point. At some point, someone is going to go, "I can't afford that," and because I can't afford that, this feature is garbage. It's either going to be that, or it's always going to be cheap, which satisfies the player at the moment. Feed the cow. I think it's still on cooldown. We'll try again. We will try again. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's almost out. Wait. 2 more feeds. No, wait. It was there. Oh, 3 more feeds? I gotta get some more wheat. I think it's a cool single player because I play single player. It shouldn't be cheap. The risk is gone. Yeah, this is exactly the balance that I'm. This is the argument that I make. So first, let's look at the actual cost, because I wanna have this discussion because I'm not always correct. I did some calculations before I set the multiplier to what it was, and we actually did this live on stream. If you guys remember, I actually outed the numbers like a week ago. Does anyone remember that? I went through. I said, okay, 0 to 20, it should cost 4 silver as base multiplier, and then and we went through it. We went through it here live on stream. So the information was out because one of the criticisms towards me is that we led players on. Abe's one thing that he. Or one of the things that he criticized me for was that in my stream, apparently 2 days ago, I made it sound like this is something that you should rely on as a lifeline. Whereas what I meant to say was that, and what I think I talked about was, I want the ghost to make you discuss inside your own brain. I want you to think like, okay, is it worth it or do I rebuild? Should I grind this out or should I rebuild? That was the idea that I wanted. Just crafting and rolling gear cost way more than 200 gold. Yeah. So the number that Abe got, 189 gold, it may seem much at first, but I want to explain how I got to that number and why he had that number. Okay? First of all, he had 2 trinkets, both of those trinkets costing 27 gold each to make. So that's 52 gold worth in trinkets, not accounting for vault diamonds, etc, etc, etc. So if we just look at like crafting this, right? Not accounting for 32 vault diamonds or extraordinary alexandrite, etc. Okay, so it's 52 gold in trinkets, which he got charged 28 for.
Been having so much fun with the pack.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Can't wait to see where it goes.
Thank you. Secondly, he has spent, assumption is here because it is down to luck, but to roll an Omega piece that you craft yourself is 1% on Novice. So that means you have to craft 100 gear pieces to get 1 Omega piece. Okay? Let's half that value and let's account for luck instead of chance, even though we shouldn't, but let's do it just out of good practice. If we have that value, that would mean that an Omega gear piece costs 50 gold to make. It's not true. It costs 100 gold to make if we play the odds, right? But let's say that it costs 50 gold, just to give a little bit of margin. Abe died with 3 Omega pieces. 3 Omega pieces. So that to me is at least 150 gold. In reality, 300 gold if you craft them. But let's say 50 because there's also a chance that you find them in the vaults, right? He also died with an epic piece, which is 3% chance on Novice. So you would have to craft 33 pieces. So you would have to spend 33 gold to get one. Half that down to 15. Very quickly, we have hit the 189. Very, very quickly. We are already way above the 189 gold here in value, right? And this is assuming that you don't have to re-roll the gear piece once. Okay, I'm just explaining this, and then we can talk about what we are making change-wise. I just want people to understand how I got to the multiplier, because I don't think we ever got to that point. Is that okay, Dylan? Are we listening? Are we noting? Noting? So already at 3 Omega pieces and 2 trinkets, the cost for Abe to have those pieces are above 189 gold. Okay? Everyone agrees. Like, this is simple math. Very simple plus minus. In addition to this, he gets his entire inventory back. His pouches, which is infrastructure. He gets every single bit of loot that he has got in that vault thus far. I don't think it's out of this world to claim that the value of the stuff that he had on his body was around 600 gold. I don't think that's out of the world. And that's exactly what I did to get to this multiplier. I looked at the value. I made sure that Omega and trinkets costed more to revive the higher level you were, assuming that you're going to be looting more the higher level you are. And then I looked at, but I didn't just look at that. I then divided that by 4 and got to the number that I got to. Now, keep in mind, this was Abe's first death. He died the first time at level 64. If we compare to me, Barry, H-Bomb, Sparkles, Kara, everyone else has died and had to rebuild. Chosen, everyone else has done it, Pete, except for Abe. So emotionally, I understand Abe. Like, he's experiencing it for the first time, and he's experiencing it 800 hours into the game. I think these things are very important, and some things that people didn't realize. Because if you die at level 30, it wouldn't be 189 gold, even if you were in Omega pieces. Because the base cost at level 30, I think, was 4 silver. Okay? So already it would be divided by 4. If you had Abe's gear, you would have to divide 189 by 4 if you want the gold cost. 47 gold with Abe's gear at level 42. I think it's a really good deal when you think about it. That's what I want. I want people to understand my side of this before I announce any changes or before we talk about changes. I asked Abe yesterday, before we talk about whether or not it's too expensive, can I please explain how my thought process was? But he was hooked. He was hung up on that. Apparently in my stream, I sold this as a safety line that you could use. Which it is to me. It is a safety line that you can use. But yeah, the game vision, the game loop has always been in Vault Hunters. We give the player more loot than they need, more gear than they need, because that's exciting, so that we can account for death, where you lose everything. Is there a way to get rid of spades? You can recycle them for a crystal. Yep, yeppers. You can't discuss stuff being too expensive without the full data. This discussion is important, not because it is unbalanced, but because people don't understand it. Yes, exactly. That's why I wanted to have the discussion. Every single one of these points you are making are completely valid. People just don't realize that dying and rebalancing is a part of the game because of the afterlife strategy and the fact that people on the server aren't dying. Yes. I think it's really important to talk about min-maxing here because Abe is a player that has maxed. He is top of the line. He's top 1%, and I'm not balancing the game after him. In fact, if I would die with my gear, I'm wearing a scrappy chest plate, I'm wearing a common sword, I'm wearing a rare hat. If I would die, I would have a lot less cost than Abe did. Okay. So now that I've explained that it is not unreasonable to value what Abe had and his game state at around 600 gold, and the cost for his ghost was 189 gold, which I agree, like, outright there, it sounds outrageous. It's so much gold. But then I have to explain another thing. I didn't just look at that data. I also looked at the data when I set these multipliers for how much gold you're earning in a vault, average. And what I did was that I looked at historical data from all the different players. I looked at this stat here, coin piles collected. This stat is unimportant if I don't know how much gold you get per coin pile. And per layer in coin pile. Per layer in coin pile, mathematically after level 30, a player gets 7 bronze. That's not including luck. Like we're talking the big average here. Mine 1,000 coin stacks, layers in coin stacks, and you will get 7 as an average number. Okay? Bronze. The average mined layers in a vault without focus, so when a player does not say, I'm gonna go and hunt for gold, is 124. That's data from the server. Which means that on average, without any focus on coin piles, players are netting 10.7 gold per vault. So now let's talk about the 189 again. So if you don't focus on coin piles, I am saying to Abe that your run is worth your death with all of your super gear, with all of your progression that you have, is something that you can obtain back in 18 vault runs. 18, 1-8. Okay? That's if the vault runs are not focused on gold on average. But to understand like an emotional part of this and what Vault Hunters is supposed to be, you're supposed to be able to focus and like run vaults where you specify, which they also do, which everyone also does. You know, dragon runes are available, a wealthy modifier on catalysts, etc. And just the sheer fact of like, okay, I'm gonna look for coin piles and I'm just gonna focus on coin piles, just like you can look for living, gilded, or whatever. So to understand how that would impact the amount of vaults you'd have to run to get to 189 gold, well, this is of course skill-based, right? This depends on the player, it also depends on their backup gear, etc, etc, etc. But just to give you a little bit of an insight, a dragon room in average is worth about 3,100 bronze, which equates to 38 gold. A paint room in average is worth 1,000 bronze, which equates to whatever that is in gold. Feed the cow. Yeah. Sorry. So with all of these factors, I came to a number where I said, okay, if you focus on gold, it is reasonable to think that you can average 20 gold income per vault. So now we're talking about 10 vault runs. 10 vault runs that you can run.
Strong.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Chameleon. That you can run completely safe if you want to with Afterlife. 10 vault runs to get back the Omega state game state that you were in.
Colin. Thanks for 6 months of great content. I realize I am late in discovering you. However, I am so proud to be able to support this amazing pack.
Thank you so much, Mod Packet. 6 months today is huge, sir. Thank you. What kind of mod is this? It's a complete overhaul, and it's an ARPG take, action RPG take on Minecraft, where you have skills and abilities and tons of loot and gear and stuff like that. If you've ever played like World of Warcraft or Diablo, this is that in Minecraft. And that's considering that you didn't save anything before your death. Right, yeah, because there's also another aspect of this, and this is where people got it wrong. People were pointing fingers at me and saying, you're min-maxing, you're focusing on Abe and Pete's ability to recover. How can I ever recover a ghost for 189 gold? I actually saw this the opposite way, and maybe I wrongly saw it the opposite way. I believe, and this may sound weird, but please listen to what I'm saying. I think that the worse you are at the game, the less you loot, the more gold you have saved up. Because you value your loot more.
Just started Hunters yesterday, and all of the balancing you and your team have done have made me feel like I can actually play, even though I'm pretty trash at Minecraft.
Thank you so much for the 20 large, sir. I believe that the worse you are at the game, the more hoarding you do. Because you have that in the back of your head. You have this safety feeling. I cannot get as much as Peter can. And because of that, I'm not going to spend all of my gold. I don't think that is how it works. Well, if we then look at data, I am clearly worse at the game than Abe and Peter. I have to my name, and this is after dying, losing 37 gold in my pouch just a week ago. I lost everything a week ago. And to my name, despite me gambling. Dylan, you guys know how much I gamble. You know how much I gamble in this game. I have 128 gold. Just chilling. You know why? Because I also haven't spent as much crafting and modifying gear as Abe and Pete has. Because they've been min-maxing. If you're slow at the game, you need to run more vaults for the same loot. So you use more gear and more gold to do that. That is a point. You do have a point there. You do have a point there, but I don't think durability is in the point where because you can look at it from another angle. The more you loot, the more durability your gear takes, right? You have to think about that angle as well. Not just amount of vaults, but also if you do less POIs, your gear is going to last longer because, well, you don't take as much damage. You know what I mean? If you're not great at the game, play casual mode. Sure, yeah. So we also have casual mode. We have Afterlife. We have Phoenix. We have tons of options for having a mechanic where you don't rely on the gold it costs to revive a ghost. So now we can talk about the cost, right? I just wanted to get this explained. I also missed a gift bomb from It's a Space Station. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, sir. Much appreciated. Now we can talk about the cost itself. It's 189 gold for what Abe had too much.
Finally able to catch a live stream. Good luck today.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. With the reaction that I got from the other players on the server and the reaction in Peter's chat specifically, and what Abe led me to believe, Abe basically said that every single one he has spoken to and his chat completely agreed with him that this cost was brokenly over expensive. I've already stated how I got to the cost. I value the state that Abe was in at least 600 gold. We've added a new feature which didn't exist before, where instead of losing 600 gold, he would lose 400 and he would lose 189 gold.
Highest call. I just wanted to say that I love Vault Hunters and it feels wrong playing such a good game without playing. So have this. It makes me sad that people are forgetting this is alpha. Games do not show this process. We are lucky to be a part of it. Thank you,
sir. Thank you so much for the 30. That's huge of you. Thank you. I enjoy this. I should say I enjoy this, although I get really upset. It's because I care, right? I get really upset when I feel like my voice isn't heard. And that's why I thought it was important to start off today's stream explaining my side of things, because I got completely bashed yesterday. My feeling. That's how I emotionally felt. I felt like I didn't get listened to. Like the argument is made that a weak player will never be able to get 189 gold. But it's impossible to balance because you can argue this.
The pricing is fine. It is correctly calculated and more than fair in my opinion. Only constructive criticism I see is that gold already has too many uses.
Yepers.
But with math, 1 gold average 50 shards in black market. But it should not be completely removed.
Oh, you got cut off, I think. Completely removed. Flat cost of 3 platinum, and by the same calculation, 9,000 shards on top. That also allow people to sacrifice infrastructure, vault drops, to regain something they lost. Yeah, so this is another really good discussion that came out of this, and really exciting to me. I can hear my voice just changes. Because one suggestion that Pete made originally was that let us spend soul shards instead of gold on the spirit extractor, right? With the idea that then the player get the choice of like, okay, I really want to recover my body, so I'm going to smelt down most of my stuff. Like I'm going to sacrifice so much infrastructure and so much loot that I've got over time to recover my body. And there's another beauty with that, and that is that you hoard loot for uses that you don't know about when you hoard it, but this is one use of them. So it's a really good idea. There's only one problem. And I never got to explain this. Isn't it going to cause the exact same problem? We are just moving this discussion a month ahead in the future. Isn't this a good idea in your head? Instantly when you hear it, you love the idea. You love it because of the amount of extra stuff that people have accumulated. But turn the tables for a second. What about the guy who does that and dies again? Now they have lost their entire progression in the game, not just gold. They've lost their entire progression. They've lost all of their stuff that they need to progress in the game. And now they are in the same pain. If not, they're in a worse pain. Because the other solution would be to make the ghosts free, which is casual mode, which would remove the game loop, which would mess up the entire vision of Vault Hunters being a dangerous, hard game to play. So you have us in a pickle. That's on them for dying. See, that's an argument I've seen as well. That's on them for dying. But that argument can be made on the first death too. If I didn't see the wrong clip, which I don't think I did, the clip of Abe dying is him dashing recklessly into a dungeon and not being able to deal with the mobs that he mostly ignores and dies. Like, he didn't die out of, like, you know what I mean? And that's fine. Like, it's cool to play like that, but there should also be risk associated with it. But it's easier to get souls than gold for bad players. Chandler, yes, until you're right, because everything gives soul shards. But it's just a question of fragmenting and moving the focus for the player. Iska, do you know the average Vault player level on the official servers? I can get the data. I don't have it on my head. I think it's better than gold because gold is needed for other things. Yeah, I think that's a very good point. Minecraft lady. What did Miss Phoenix say? I'm trying to find Miss Phoenix message because someone said very true. Miss Phoenix always... Here we go. I think it might be a little that the ghost created a double feeling of feel bad. First dying, then having to pay a lot after. Not having the ghost at all, just had a feeling of bad once. I don't know if that makes sense, but I think it's all those feelings at once that is causing an upset. Yeah, I think you have a point, Miss Phoenix.
Hello.
I think you have a point. I mean, if we're all intelligent about it and not emotional, obviously having a ghost at all, no matter what the cost, is a positive, right? Because it didn't exist in the past. In the past, you just died and you lost everything and that was it. So, of course, it's always a positive, but because emotions exists, and because we let emotions take over, like it's very interesting, very interesting. But your 10th death versus the first death being a lockout for you is so different. I don't know what that means. Thanks for sharing your thoughts on development choices and your vision for the game. Thank you for who you are. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you, MQ. We got $1 from R saying, hi, Skull, could you add XP values to burger description? For example, consume to game. I didn't want to do that. We can do that, R, but there was actually a choice to not be transparent, to let the player discover it by, like, checking how much XP they get. You know what I mean? I'm not against it, though. It was an actual choice from the beginning. I love thoughts like this, so I understand your thoughts. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I still haven't unmoderated you because I don't know how to do it. I did get my admins come at me though, Cassie. I did get my admins come at me like, what have you done? What is this? This is not how we do. What about Pete's co-op argument? Okay, so we can move on to the co-op argument. So this is a whole other ballpark. Kara said yesterday in stream.
25 months, you're my longest stream I have stay sub for.
Oh, thank you,
for
dude.
well just
Tier 3 for 25.
You have
crazy.
a great pack here, just don't let the haters get to you.
Thank you so much, help. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you know that. So Kara made a statement that made me really upset and really worried. Kara said, and I'm not going to quote it because I was very tired, but she said something along the lines of, now that it doesn't cost 4 silver anymore, what's what she was referring to? Now with the cost being high, I don't know if I want to do co-ops anymore, because co-ops are now just bad. Which is factually incorrect. But I think what she meant to say was that because of the fact that you are not guaranteed a ghost in a co-op, whereas you are in single player, right? That's not what Kara said, Iskal. Okay, can we get what she said then? Because I don't want to misquote. But the content of what she said was that it may affect her playing the pack. She said that out loud. It may affect her willingness to play the pack because she loves playing co-op, and now co-op is not good. So she said something around that. Co-ops just aren't free death now. No, exactly, Tango Frags. What's up, dude? Exactly. That's a good thing because there was a bug. But my argument is that you never... Of course, co-op is supposed to be about the possibility for your friends helping you, but it's more about hanging out with your friends and benefiting in other ways, right? Like doing a scav hunt with friends is better than doing them alone. Always. I think co-op should both increase and decrease when compared to the crystal level. If you run a lower level vault, you should pay more for your body. More for your body. Interesting. It was something along the lines that others wouldn't want to co-op, and she doesn't like solos.
Hey Iskala, I found a big issue. Terry Snow recipe for your favorite block. Purple diorite. I needed to match my purple slime Zisk troll.
Nopers. It's not going to be implemented. Minecraft Lady with 100 bits saying, we don't really run co-ops anymore because the higher levels don't get loot, and I die running their level. Yeah, and I mean, that's sad. But that's... I don't know what to say, Minecraft Lady. I think we're past that criticism. That was the update 5 or update 4 hate, I think, with the item quantity change. I can't remember now. Every game does it. We have to do it because otherwise you can just power level yourself. There's no reason to ever run higher level vaults, and the game difficulty doesn't scale as it's intended. So your gear gets better, you get better, but your opponents don't get better, and as such, you are just overcoming the game completely. Yeah. What if the price just matches the crystal level, Iskal? I don't think the crystal level is the problem.
It's never been free to die, and it should never be free.
Yeah, that was the base idea. I think we're talking about two different issues. Kara, or the thing that I read into was that because of the cost being high for a ghost to be revived, it is not going to be enjoyable to run co-op. That was the argument that I heard, which I disagree with, of course. Maybe I misheard it. Maybe I overinterpreted it because it was late in the night. I could have. I was already annoyed and sad. So I could have. Iska, logically you are correct, but all these things... But all these things removes fun and emotional attachment to the game. Okay, that's interesting. So Brainy Fighter says, Iska, logically you are correct, but all of these things... And I assume you refer to the non-free death revival, or sorry, 4 silver revival, when you say all these things. And not having the freedom removes the fun. And emotional attachment to the game, according to you. That's interesting. Like, that's why I wanted to have casual mode, is because I wanted people to have a choice to, like, okay, well, if I don't like this game mechanic, I can actually play without it. I prefer playing solo. I like to make my own progress and not get carried. Yeah, same here. But that's of course me. She meant that others would not want to run co-op as much as she doesn't like the solos to feel left out. Yeah, Pugaf, I agree. I heard that too. I think that was a different thing though. I think she said two things here. Because we were talking about because why would it affect others to run with her? I don't get that. Why would it affect others negatively to not run with her? I don't see it. Maybe I'm missing something super important. Is the stray farm working? Let's actually have a look. Hell yeah, 7. Oh no, I did trade with Barry. Barry needed poisonous potatoes, so I traded 512 bones for 500 for 1 stack of poisonous, I think. Yeppers. I only asked because wild vaults are the worst, and I had 2 people leave my server to stop playing the pack after getting to level 65. That's fixed in update 6. It wasn't wild. It was actually a 116 mob. They were unscaled. They were like level 0 mobs. They could be one shot. They were free soul shards, but we fixed it. Sad to see that people left though. Iskal, what if you can decide how much you want to revive to reduce the price? Yeah, so we had that as the original idea for the ghost. Pepper had that idea. I fear that if you do that, though, you are going to be thinking about inventory management. What do you hide in a backpack? What do you put in a backpack? So it doesn't reflect the value of the stuff you carry in because you put it in backpacks where the game cannot know what you have. Barry. Good morning.
Hi, Iskal. 13 months, yeah. How are you doing?
I'm good. A bit tired. Thank you, sir. I think this comment about that what we're discussing, maybe I'm logically correct, but it removes the fun of the game, is very interesting. Because how can I ever solve that by, like, is the game not enjoyable because of the fact that now when you die in a co-op, you do not get your body back for free. Is that the argument we need to have? Because that has nothing to do with the cost of the spirit. That has to do with a complete vision of the game being completely different. So, I think that death should cost. You don't think so. Therefore, the game is not enjoyable for you. So, Iskall invented casual mode so that you can play on casual mode. Define fun, though. That's a slippery slope. Yep. What's up, Jenny? What's up, sir? Maybe the player pays only for what items they wish to retrieve. Yeah, so we had that as a thought process. I think that that's just gonna cause you to like it's gonna cause the same issue because we don't want to charge for the water bucket, right? So the water bucket is cheap. We don't want to charge for the quiver. Like you're always gonna wanna get the gear. You know what I mean? I did think Pete had a very interesting take on it though. And it's like out there. It's like, what if we remove the level cost? What if it doesn't scale with level? What if you only pay for the gear? You could do a full revive or half revive, and what you get back is random unless you do a full revive. That's exactly what Pepper wanted to do. He's like, can we do a gamble thing here? And I'm like, I don't think people will appreciate that. I think people will get really annoyed. And talk about double emotional bad. What if you gamble bad? What if you're like, oh, this is all I have. I gotta get a little bit back at least, and then you get like the garbage items back. Then you're gonna feel even worse. You're gonna feel even worse. Crap. I gotta clear this. I am going to allow you guys to get another. I'm gonna remove the raffle ticket thing. God damn it. I'm sorry, dudes. I'm sorry. I'm breaking the game here. I'm breaking the game. 1 second. I have to have it disabled by default so I don't mess this up again. I'm going to lower the price to less than half, so 1,000, and I'm going to allow 2 per stream today. So everyone who claimed them earlier, you can claim a new one for half price. Done. There we go. Sorry about that, Dylan. Sorry about that. I'm only human. I dislike the chat spam. I think death should cost you, but in my opinion, the revive feature doesn't feel very relevant when there's almost no chance you're going to be able to afford it in the first place. So this statement is really important. This is exactly the statement that Abe and Pete made, and Captain Sparkles, right? This is the exact statement. We need to discuss this statement because it's really good. It's a really good statement and it's really important. So I have already today explained. The God damn the spam. I have already today explained the calculation. Why did it cost 189 gold for Abe? That seems outrageous, people said. That's really terrible. That's so high. The value of the gear that he was wearing is mathematically about 600 gold. The progression level he was at, about 600 gold in value. It would cost that much, probably more, but it would cost at least that to get the stuff that he had. So 189 out of 600, instead of losing 600 gold worth of progression, you now lost 189. That was my theory. That's how I got to that number. It wasn't just taken out of the air. Then the argument is, okay, well, that makes the spirit useless because you will never have 189 gold. Right? That was a statement that Captain Sparkles, Pete, and Abe made, if I can remember correctly. Why have the feature when it's unachievable for normal players? Because and I think my answer to this is because it's not. It is achievable. You can get there. It depends on your strategy and how you play the game. If you take the 60 gold that you got from your wealthy run and spend it in less than 3 minutes on re-rolling gear, and you do only that over and over and over again, yeah, then it's going to be unachievable. But if you don't, then it's going to be achievable. Like, it comes down to how you play the game. This is where people then called me out in Pete's chat yesterday when I said that and said, okay, so you have to play the game like Iskall wants you to play the game. Well, no, not at all. You don't have to revive the ghost. You also don't have to not roll on gear. You also don't have to roll on gear. Look at H-Bomb. He never crafts gear, he never rolls gears, because he's not min-maxing. He has like 300 gold in his storage system, right? This reminds me about the old fable, the ant and the grasshopper. I'm not intelligent enough to understand what that is. H-Bomb has the money because he saves. Yeah. Has the team considered adding the ability to insure gear? We have considered every single revive. Like, insurance is Afterlife and Phoenix. That's our take on insurance. You insure the vault, you don't insure specific gear pieces. Because if you insured specific gear pieces, that would be an issue. And you have Soulbound. Yeah, you have Soulbound as a modifier, which is an insurance as well. Yep. But H-Bomb has enough to die once after literally not spending anything. But of course, H-Bomb has spent gold, or he's just very poor. I did go over, so please don't forget the data, right? I have data on these things. It will take an average 20 volts without any focus on gold piles.
I'm working. Just wanted to say, Elskrivad Dugor. Hada.
Have a good day, Eldet. Without any focus on gold piles, an average vault will net any player 10.7 gold, just by looking at the statistics, just by looking at across the board, across thousands of vaults of data. You can be worse than that, you can be a lot better than that, of course. I'm talking averages. Reach out to Deadpine. What's up with Deadpine? Is he okay? 20 volts in lower gear is a lot to run, but it's not lower gear, because at the same time, Abe has 6 Omega pieces waiting. He stated to me when I spoke with him in Bootex yesterday, he said, no, I'm fine. I have I have backup. It feels like too much though, Iskal. Yeah, so we can have that discussion. We can have the discussion about, okay, we added a ghost to the game. We added a new feature that allowed you to get something that you didn't have. And you all think it's shit. Because it's not good enough, right? We can have that discussion, and that's fine. I'm just confused as to how we can add something positive to the game and I receive hate for the positivity. I am confused as to how the minds work there. Yeah, maybe we got the numbers wrong. I will not agree that we got the numbers wrong, but we've already for patch 6.1, which by the way will be in the CurseForge patch. This feature is not even out for you guys yet. The numbers of the multiplier and the base cost is already halved across the board. So Abe's body would, I think, cost 124 gold. But here is where the interesting discussion comes in that you guys don't know about. And this is where I think this discussion is so intriguing, and like it's so exciting to me to understand the human brain and emotions, right? Are you ready, Dylan? Let's have this. So me and Vutax, before Pete joined the call and made the discussion yesterday public on his stream, me and Vutax halved the cost of the multiplier. We said, okay, Abe, fine. 189 may be a bit steep. I said, if you only listen to how I got to that number, we can then discuss lowering it, right? So now the cost was halved in the multipliers, which actually amounted into that the cost landed on 108, I think. So not half, because we only halved the cost for the level, right? So instead of 128 for the level, it was 64 for the level. Okay, so we halved it. And then we asked Abe, so would you revive the body for 108 gold? And Abe immediately replied, no. It's too expensive. Okay? So then I said, in my head, Abe, your value of your body was 600 gold. We lower it from 189. We add a feature so that you don't lose 600 gold. You would lose 189 gold. That's too expensive still. So we are agreeing to go down to 108 gold, and that's still too expensive. And Abe said, yes, it's still too expensive. So me and Vutex asked Abe, okay, what would be a reasonable cost? And he came up with a number about 50 to 60 gold for first death. Okay? Later, when we talked about 50 to 60 gold, and listen to this, it's super important. Later, when we talked about 50 to 60 gold instead of 189, so what is that? Like divided by 3, right? Abe didn't think that 50 to 60 gold was good either. It was also too expensive. Abe came back to us with the suggestion that the first 2 ghosts should be free. Okay, so this is where I think this discussion needs to be, and this is where it gets super interesting. Alright? And I knew this was a thing. Because it's not about the cost. It's about the fact that at any point, like, we're just moving the pain point. If it's lower cost in the beginning, people are still going to have the same emotion the third time they revive instead. It's, if anything, gonna give them an even more false security feeling. It's in any way it's gonna make them feel even more safe, falsely safe. Does this make sense? And it's so interesting that Abe came to this conclusion. Because Vutax then eventually asked Abe, he asked, so do you disagree with the game loop being good, the fact that you die and lose your gear? Do you think that's a bad game design? Vutax asked. And he said, because that's what we've been doing for 2 years. You die, you lose everything. And it's how we have balanced all the loot that you gain. What did Abe reply? What do you think Abe replied after saying that the first 2 ghosts should be free? What do you think he replied? You think yes? No. He replied, no. I like that mechanic. And then he realized that he had gone back on himself and was now in a confused state. So, do you understand that we are talking about something that's very emotional? It's very there in the moment emotional. And that's what's interesting to me. We aren't actually talking about whether or not the values are correct, because to any given human, in any given time and circumstance, no matter what the multiplier is, it's going to be too expensive for someone at some point, and they're going to have this exact same feeling. He hurt himself in confusion. Yeah. It's entirely the feeling, which is tough. Exactly. Yeah. That's such a good statement from Andy. Exactly that. So, of course, to the comment who said that maybe your logic is correct, Iskal, but this is still going to remove my joy for the game. So, this guy is saying that, having played without the ghost, and us adding the ghost to the game, adding something new, adding a possibility for revive, which makes me believe that the game is better if we don't allow spirit extraction, if we remove this game mechanic entirely. So, with that, my conclusion is, we tried to ask if emotionally it felt correct with 108 gold, because like, logically, 108 gold is super cheap. The value of Abe's items, how much he spent to get there was around 600 gold. So getting it for 20% of that
What if
is
you make it that completing a
way
vault
fair.
gives an item that will lower the cost? The more items you use on the ghost, the lower the cost.
Yeah, I think what's going to happen then, Sweet Bounce, is that people are just going to hoard them, and good players are going to have a lot of those items. Bad players are not going to have any. So you're just punishing the weaker players again. You're way more patient than me. I would have just removed it when they start arguing. Yeah, so just in conclusion, 189 was way too expensive. It was outrageous, according to the discussions. Like, the entire Twitch chat just raged. 108 was also too expensive. 50 to 60 was and after considering, it was also too expensive. And the ghost should be free if it's the first 2 ghosts where you die. Abe comes at this from a point where he dies the first time after 800 hours of game time. Both me and Barry and Chosen and Sparkles and Pete, we've all died and lost everything and had to rebuild. That's how the game is designed. It's designed to give you more loot than you need so that you can come back. So my conclusion is only that what we have to do in Update 6 is remove the first line of the patch notes, added ghost mechanic. We have to remove the feature entirely. And in order to satisfy the people who now say that you're making the game boring, you're punishing us, we need to have every co-op vault be casual if people carry the other body out. This is the only logical conclusion to this. This addition that was supposed to be a bonus and is a bonus in every aspect of the gameplay. It is an added feature. It's a bonus to the player. Has to be removed. It has to not be a thing. Because otherwise, we can't get it right. We're only moving the pain point. It doesn't matter where we move it to. It doesn't matter if we do it for soul shards or gold. At some point, someone is going to burn all their resources if it's soul shards, and now they're going to be in more pain than what they would have been if it would have just been gold. Make a revive coin. If we make an item, I've thought about this as well. If we make an item that the player can loot in the vault and save up, and then they can only be used to revive ghosts, you're just making the richer richer. The better players are going to have more revive coins. They're going to have a better ability to revive. And the weaker players are still going to be in the same situation where they are locked out. What if you add gold or soul shards? You can choose. Same thing, Cassie. You're moving the pain point. You're moving where this emotion happens for the player. Like, I'm not disagreeing here. I'm talking out, like, this is how I see this. It cannot be solved. The cost is not the issue. Because even if it was 50 gold, that was too expensive for Abe. At level 64, 800 hours in, it was still not good enough. So it's not about the gold. It's about the emotion that the player experiences. Of course, and I should say this to be fair to everyone, mathematically and logically, it is about the gold. It is about what is the game vision, how many volts equals 1 mega death. How many volts do you have to recover? Is it 1 volt? Is it 5 volts? Is it 10 volts? Is it 20 volts? Is it 100 volts? The only statistic that you can, and this is so individual, right? But the only statistics that you can look at for this is, okay, I've lost all my items once, maybe twice, in 229 volts. Which tells me that, okay, so anything below 100 volts to get the value for my death back is a net positive. That's me gaining, that's me progressing, right? Can I get a quick explanation? Reviving the ghost. Yeah, so when you die, you are in update 6, or you were in update 6 originally planned. If you die in a solo vault, we have added the mechanic that was existent in co-op vaults where you get your ghost back. And your ghost will have your items and your progression in that vault. So if you've looted like an Omega dungeon, you have all of the loot inside the Spirit Extractor. But to get that back, you have to pay gold. And you have to pay a lot of gold. And that's how the revival mechanic works. And if you revive, you are increasing your multiplier. So next time you revive, it will cost more. I feel like 100 was reasonable. It's unfortunate that Abe didn't agree. It should hurt, but not feel impossible. Yeah, I think 189 is logical if you look at the data, but is it logical if you look at how much gold you hoard? No, probably not.
Just want to say thank you for this community, which has led me to so many others just as amazing.
Thank you, sir.
Love the pack, but love you more.
Thank you, sir. Oh, False's message. Hold on. I like the idea of it not being level-based payment, just flat price depending on gear rarities, also potentially per gear piece items too. I know if I only had one Omega piece, I'd may just spend that on that and wouldn't want my scrappy commons back, especially at the level I'm at right now. That's False's take. Yeah. So like you pay for the gear pieces you want back. Is there any way to make the base cost visible so the player knows what they have to have stockpiled? I think that's a good point. And yeah, absolutely. The UI can read your level and stuff, right? I suppose. So we have the cost multiplier here, but I think that's a good, I think that's a very good constructive comment there. Make it visible. 100 gold is definitely reasonable for reviving in my opinion, and I'm bottleneck on bronze right now anyways. But is it reasonable though for... Because Abe didn't have 100 gold, so he couldn't do it immediately. And what are we basing it off? Like everything is balanced. Everything is balanced. So are we saying that 100? Because we already halved the values. Like it is now at 108. If Abe were to revive now, it wouldn't be 189. It would be 108 or something like that. So somewhere near there. But Abe also think that is way too expensive for the first revive. What about the second revive then? Aren't we gonna have the same pinch at the second revive? So Abe runs one Welty Vault and then he can get his ghost back. I think Abe ran a Welty Vault with Pete with 4 Welty, which is guaranteed. So if you have 4 catalysts with Welty, you can always apply 4, right? No, I think there's a 5% chance you fail and only have 3. From that vault, I think Abe got 62 gold from one vault, I think. But that may not, that doesn't translate because Abe is really good at the game, right? So counter big yet? No, I think it's only just there. Hold on. I'm running out of wheat, man. I'm not producing wheat. This cow too hungry, dudes. Cow too hungry. Gold and bronze are used in so many things. The required material for extraction can be charged to something that has less uses. Yeah, so the other option that I think is... I really like the idea. On surface, I really like the idea. I just have my worry about it. The other idea is to use soul shards for it. Lore-wise, I think it's super cool, right? You have to barter with the gods, as Pete said. It makes sense. It's your soul that you're recovering and all of that stuff. Does it make sense gameplay-wise? Yeah, because you overloot. You get a lot of overloot. But it presents another issue which I'm worried about. And I'm worried about the players that don't realize this until it's too late. They may smelt down their items and they may get their ghost and then they die again and the multiplier increases the cost and they smelt down all of their items, the remaining items, without thinking. I think that it incentivizes very easily spending 800 hours of gained resources in getting your gear back, in getting your progression back. I don't think that every player would realize that, because and then once they've done that, now they have absolutely nothing. Whereas if it stays gold, it is a specific material that you can focus on hunting. Some just dislike the changes, Skull. Yeah, I know, Lola. I like having this discussion though. I know it's not for everyone to have these discussions, but please just I think it's important. It's important. It's called, this is an impossible balance. It will always be biased. So do your best and don't stress the rest. Yeah, that's what I tried to do. I agree with that. Miss Phoenix says, what about something like giving the type of thing a value? Like reviving an inventory piece is 50 gold, vault gear or tool, 10 gold each, trinket X gold. Sure, sometimes people would have lots of their worth in one big bag sometimes when they die, but many times exactly. That's kind of what we're doing though, Miss Phoenix. I think I have to share the screenshot of Abe's death so that we get what we actually did. This is important. I haven't shared it and I should have. I see it, unfortunately, I see it as the only solution to this is to remove the ghost feature, to not patch that. Which saddens me because I thought, and I must have got it completely wrong, like, I thought that people would super bag about this and understand that, okay, if I do revive my ghost...
the body mechanic is overall positive. Abe understandably experienced sticker shock when he saw a much higher price than he expected. I think that displaying the price would be a big step in the right direction.
I agree.
I also think that soul shards gives players more choices and more player agency is good.
Yeah, I agree. Belgrade 50 with, oh my goodness, 20 tier 2 subs from Baker. 20 tier 2 subs. Baker? Bro? Bay? Sir?
How about a vault, made with a seal? that you can take the spirit with you and have to fight through it room by room like in a cake vault. And at the last room you can revive your spirit.
Anceloros, what if you don't have the seal? Aren't you in the same situation? Because the argument that's being made is that it's a true or false. You can't do it or you can do it. Isn't it the same thing? You're just moving the pain point. I think I'm very set on that we're moving the pain point. Thank you so much for the 500 bits though. And I don't dislike your idea. Belgrade 50 with a 200 bits saying, how about the option to craft a vault doll using a ghost? And then you can either run the vault yourself or have someone run it for you to get the loot back and then have the doll charge up. So more/better loot you have, the more vault runs it takes to charge up and ready to pop. Isn't that the exact same thing? Then isn't it exactly the same as saying, okay, you have to farm gold in vaults to revive your ghost? I don't know. Frenchie with the $2 saying, pay for only the gear/weapon/charm loss, loose inventory and bags. Or a skill to lower cost but non-regrettable. Or just take the feature away back to the OG day. But you've only tried to improve the game. It's not a negative thing and they should understand that.
Last season's had ancient vault runs, where you had to rescue your Eternals from the vault.
Yep,
How about something like that to save your ghost from the vault? The price is now time, and some TMP gear for the run. There is no setback to your progress if fail.
Well, Guybrush, isn't the argument there still though? Now it's just a different item and a different method, but you still have to get that item. How would you price the seal? Like, I don't think it's a bad idea. I think it's just a different idea, right? So here's Abe's gear that he had. He had to pay 7 gold for his sword, 7 gold for his chestplate, 7 gold for his idol, 14 gold for his trinkets, both of which are valued at 27 gold each. Right, and then he had to pay this. The base cost here is 128 because he's level 64. Because this is 800 hours of gameplay. This is why this is here. I personally don't like that the player needs to choose what they buy back that much, because why don't I like that? I don't know. Is it a cool thing? It feels like you're not... I think it's more of a lore thing for me. It feels like you're not reviving your spirit. It feels like you're shopping in your dead body. You turn your body into a shop. You know? Iskal, I think Abe has broke the mechanic similar to Pete and every mechanic last season. Having to use 800 hours worth of loot/stuff seems brutal. With it being implemented during the season, it's always going to be controversial. I'm sure you and the devs will get it resolved. Unfortunately, can't please everyone. Okay, I don't fully understand what you mean with 800 hours investment. How about a feature that would turn revived items as a last use item after revival? They become Curse of Vanishing. That cannot be removed, so the next time they die, you will lose the item. They just disappear. I think that's just moving the pain point too. Can you have it cost on a sliding scale based on what difficulty the player is playing?
If you don't have gold, it is because you already have been crafting/improving gear, so you should already have backups.
Yes.
The gameplay choice is to have the option to revive or to make backup gear. Love what you do, is call. Thanks for a great game.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Zeri. Thank you. Miss Craft is saying, let them buy back gear, but let the backpacks be empty. I think that's going to be a real feel bad. You buy back your backpack expecting to get your infrastructure back, and you don't. It's going to be like, what the hell? I think displaying your current revive cost in the revive altar would be a good way to remove the double feels bad, as you can prepare for it. I agree. I think that feature is fantastic. I think whoever said that first, that's a huge point. Like, why don't we display what it costs in this UI? That's really good, and completely a miss on my side. Like, that's fantastic. It could even be when you hover the one, or it could be printed right here in estimate the cost. But I suppose it can't do it because it doesn't know what you're going into the vault with. That's the problem. That's why we are not doing it. So it would have to read your current inventory. But then people are going to run around with an elytra for sure in their base, and they're going to get misinformation, and then they're going to be really angry about that. So I'm going to do this. I may not have my sword and my pickaxe in my hand either. Pickaxe doesn't matter, but I may not have my sword because I break cobweb or whatever. I have an axe. I don't know. Or I may have my inventory filled with vault gear that I've just rolled. Isn't it better than nothing, though? Well, we're talking about the issue being misinformation. I mean, I think that's an important aspect of it. I love being able to see the cost there, but I think it's an important aspect to not get that wrong. How much gold average do you get from 800 hours of gameplay? Okay, Tad, did you miss the start? I went through that. But let's not talk hours, let's talk vaults. On average, in any given vault, after level 30, not focusing on ores, not focusing on coin piles, a player in the statistics of 1,000 vaults gets 10.7 gold pieces, on average, in one vault. In average, on a dragon run, you get 38 gold pieces. No, that's the full dragon room, if you loot the entire thing. You get 32 gold pieces, on average, in a dragon room. In a paint room, you get 1,000 bronze in average, whatever that is in gold. Let me do the... That's 12 per paint room. If you focus on coin piles, you can double the base value. So if you focus on coin piles and run a vault, you would net about 21 gold, 22 gold per vault. So it's not about, oh, Abe. So I think this is the misconception where people get really angry at me. Oh, Iskal, you're expecting us to play 800 hours like Abe and still not be able to revive. That's one of the comments that I got. But that's... You guys know that that's factually incorrect, right? I mean, that's assuming that you spend all your gold all the time on re-rolling your gear, like Abe. Like, he doesn't... the value to his name is not 189 gold after 200 hours. When Abe said, I can't afford that, I don't have that amount of gold after this amount of playtime. That's not to say that he can't get that amount of gold. That's to say that he hasn't strategized to get that amount of gold. At level 45 right now, and I have 85 gold spare. I mean, I'm a living example. I just lost last week.
Vaults. No armor, no mobs, no mana, no loot. Just explore the vault and light each of the god altars. If you complete it in the time limit, you get a revive scroll and your stuff back. Kiss heart.
That's a cool idea. I think there's still I keep coming back to it and I sound like a broken record and I don't want to. I think that the pain point is still there with all of these suggestions. It's just a question of where we put the pain point. You know? People are still gonna get upset. And I don't want people to get upset. Why not show the base level cost and then just have something that shows the cost of rarity items, 7 gold for mega, etc, etc. Yeah, so a little informational thing, right? That's a cool idea.
Hope you got some sleep. I die a lot and don't get much time, but I guess that's why I play casual mode.
Yep,
love the game, hashtag never ever leaving.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay. So let's talk about the base cost for Abe's stuff, because I think this was an interesting aspect. So Falls also agreed, and Pete had this as a suggestion. Remove the 128 gold.
That is
Why?
A large cow. No.
Thank you, Baker. Thank you so much for the 20 tier 2. You're crazy, dude. Why does it cost 128? Why does it scale with level? Can we remove that? Was what Pete said. I think that's an interesting aspect, right? But that punishes early game and makes the rich richer. So the higher...
You smell like beef less than 3.
Thank you, sir. The more you play, the higher level you are in the game, the more you loot, you can assume, right? Unless you got completely boosted, which is always going to be an issue. That's why the level is there. The level is there because your gear is better at level 64 than it is at level 20. The Omega piece on level 64 is much better than on level 20. That's why it's there. Maybe you can reduce the cost per level. So like have a reduction of these things and remove the base cost. So now we would say that, well, I mean, it's assuming that we would use the same values. Why not scale the cost on gear, level, and rarity? Yeah, so that's another thing. We could read the gear level and scale it based on what gear level you have. That's interesting. I like that. I like that. But won't we have the same discussion, though, Abe came to the conclusion, I remind you all, Abe came to the conclusion when offered, when we said, okay, so is 50 to 60 gold reasonable? At first he said, yeah, that sounds more reasonable. And after a while he came to the conclusion that it's not more reasonable, it should be free to revive the ghost, the first 2 ghosts.
Hello Iskall, thank you for helping me with my Minecraft. It is fixed and he can play now. I have watched you for years.
Thank you, sir.
You've been a silent viewer. Have a great day, everyone.
I rally, thank you so much, sir. I appreciate you. Yeah, people are quite shocked at that, but I'm not as shocked because I think that it proves the point that we are not talking about cost points. We are talking about the emotional damage that you get from dying in Vault Hunters. And so I wrote something to the guys. I wrote something on Discord in along the lines of like, okay, well, maybe the game loop is bad. Maybe my vision is terrible. Maybe you shouldn't lose everything when you die. But I've always seen that as a really cool feature. 60 gold for first revive seems reasonable. Abe was just being emotional then, I think. I don't think so. 60 gold was like after hours and hours of talking in a very good, logical way about things.
Would there be a way the player could reduce the set cost by maybe sacrificing other resources to get the cost down? Kind of how a crystal requires random items at different amounts to create. And the more you create, then higher the cost becomes.
Yeah, that's kind of switching the base cost to soul shards, Clint's. Honestly, just remove it, then it will go back to losing it all. Yeah. Yeah. I think Abe never played with Beginner's Grace, so he's not used to the scare when you die and the shock that it sets in. No, because Abe has mostly been running co-op, right? This is Abe's first death, 800 hours in. I say 800 hours, that's actually an assumption. I think that he has 800 hours. I don't know. I don't know where I got that number from.
Hunters is really, really cool. My wife and I have missed you saying that, lol. Have a great Friday.
Thank you so much, Mike. Thank you. Appreciate that. In consensus, let's wrap this up. I think the only solution is removing the ghost and not patch this feature. Not give you guys the feature and remove it entirely. I think that's, if we are logically talking, like someone said that I'm ruining the game. The only thing we have left to solve then is, what about the co-op ghost? Because ghost made co-op fun was an argument. But would co-op ghost be fun if it costs you money, or does it have to be free? Because I can see an argument where like, oh, you run co-op? Well, it's not casual because your friend has to get your body, and that's the challenge in itself. I quite like that, right? That's how it's been. It's been like that because of a bug. So me and Vutak started talking about, okay, well, maybe there can be a reduction in price. If someone saves the ghost for you, you have a reduction in price. But I came to the same conclusion that it's not about the price. It's about the price twice. But what about the third time you die? What about the fourth time? Like, where does the cost... It's like a breakpoint. It's like a black and white thing, I think. At some point, you're gonna hit this space here, where you're gonna have the same feeling of feeling really sad because you cannot afford the ghost. We can move that point. It can be 3 ghosts. It can be 50 ghosts. It can be 100 ghosts. But that doesn't actually fix the issue. It just moves. It's like sweeping the dust under the carpet. Just cap the cost. But you still have the breakpoint. So why cap the cost instead of just
I agree with this call 100%.
removing it? Like,
I feel like Dylan don't want a
give it for
logical
free.
solution. Seems like they want an easy way out. The pain point should be where the pain is, in the death.
It's sad that core player greed is stopping us single players from having this. Pay gold. Wait. Pay gold to play a chance game to get gear back in full, part or not at all. Yeah, but then the pain point is moved again. Now you're moving the pain point to saying you're not.
Mr. Riskall, I understand saying to remove it, but please don't. As an entirely solo player, because I don't play on servers due to health reasons, this update had me very excited. Please don't let the co-op players ruin this for us.
Nico, let me ask you, are you
so thankful for all the happiness you bruised me over the years.
Thank you so much, Nico. Thank you so much.
This hard hashtag never ever leaving.
Dylan, can we get I want to get a question. I want to get a question for Nico. This is so important. Nico, an argument was made yesterday in private to me saying people are super hyped up about this, but now that they've seen the multiplier, they're going to hate the feature, Iskall. Dylan, is that true? Is that statement true? Because that has me scared. Like, if we do patch with the ghost, if we do leave the multiplier where it is, are you gonna hate it? Like, is it? That's what that statement was DM'd to me as a fact based on stream chat. Whereas I was confused. I was like, wait a minute, it's a bonus though. Regardless of what the cost is, it's a bonus. It didn't exist and now it exists. That was my statement. Like, we didn't have this, now we have it, so you get something extra, and people are gonna hate it. And the explanation that I got back was that yes, because the shock is too big.
Sir, Ilian, thank you for all the emotion and energy you have put into VH.
Thank you, Nova.
I'm behind on VODs, but wanted to stop by and say hello.
Appreciate you,
Let's
sir.
for the discussion. Thank you for discussing with us and explaining your thoughts.
I love it.
End of the day, this is your game and your vision. Me and my friends will...
It's our game, Dylan. It's our game. Me and my friends will play anyways. This is an amazing game you're creating. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. Is it out yet, or is it one more wheat stack? I think it's out. No, wait. Is it out? I think it's out. Hold on. Big moment, Dylan. We gotta take a pause in the ghost discussion. Oh, no, it's not out. It's not out, right? It's like 1 pixel. It needs one more feed. It needs one more feed. It's genuinely like, look at my crosshair. Yeah, you can see it needs at least one more feed. It's so close, though. And then we move it. Where are we gonna put it? Where are we gonna... Look at the boy. He's such a happy boy. It's funny. Do we burn the altar after it gets out? No, you can't. You can't. It doesn't like actually come out. It still needs this bottom
Absolutely
thing.
not. It could maybe be reduced, but frankly, having had to rebuild more often than any player should have to, I would love the option to skip that step and get back to running vaults sooner rather than later.
So what did Nico say? Absolutely not. It could maybe be reduced, but frankly, having had to rebuild more often than more player, I would love to have the option to skip that step and get back to running vaults sooner rather than later. Yeppers, yeppers, yeppers. The Vikingar, thank you so much for the 5 tier 2s, bro! And Nova, thank you again for the 2,500, sir.
Could print in the vault summary screen after each vault how much it would have cost to revive if you had died. Let the player get a feeling for the prices. Reduce the shock after death.
I think that's interesting. I think that's interesting, Hydra. I think that's interesting, sir. I think that's interesting. The other problem is that we hard scale things with levels, so like it would be a huge difference between level 49 and 50.
Level, but I know I was hyped to have the solo ghosts because it would make me less scared to go into a vault.
That was the idea. That was the idea, Ilonia. And that was also the argument that was being made. Like, okay, well, this is supposed to make more people want to take the risk of running vaults, but it's not supposed to be at like free or nothing, right? Anyway. Can we move on after 1 hour on this topic? I don't like that comment. I've been really excited to talk to you guys about this. I think that I think it's an important thing. I don't like... I've seen a few people say, can you please move on? This can stop talking about this. But I like talking about this.
Can you offer to switch and lock the game to casual? Emo embrace the loss or don't have it.
No, I don't want to lock game worlds. I'll let people do what they want.
But why is it bad? If I understood correctly, you can either buy your things back or get a crystal instead.
Yes.
Also, as a server player, I'm only running non-soul flamed vaults, as this gives me a mental shield.
Yeppers, yeppers. Yeah, it's supposed to be only positive, but it's not perceived as that. I think it says it all when like Abe came to the conclusion that the first 2 ghosts should be free, because that then ruined his argument. Which he realized, like, Abe is a great guy, and I'm so glad we're having this discussion before it's out on CurseForge, so that we can sort this out before you guys have to deal with it, right? Dylan, we're doing this so that the game will be in the best state it can when the game hit the shelf on Sunday. You know what I mean? We're doing this so that you don't have to worry about this. Abe can be in pain, I can be in pain, but at the end of the day, we're making sure that this is fixed before you get the patch.
To normal instead of casual mode.
The ghost will make me switch to single player normal instead of casual. Yeah, that's great. Even at the cost of Scammy? That's my question. Like, because that's the argument. This is not going to help players at all. What's the argument? It's going to be too expensive. Anyway, I want to run down a vault.
To make casual mode separate to the vault difficulty. For example, I find easy vaults way too easy. But the option to have casual plus normal or hard difficulty could be interesting.
You can do that. You can play casual on hard. Right? Or am I misunderstanding standing Hornet? Do I have a seal? Ooh. Do we scav, Dylan? Do we scav? Do we scav? Do I abandon this one? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I just haven't bounted in a while. What is the chance of rolling 2 Vault Axes in an ornate chest? That's pretty rare. It depends on what level you are, though. But that's pretty rare on any level. A good find, sir. Good find. Congratulations. Abandon it. No, but it's so good if I complete it, though. Oh, by the way, you know what I traded with Barry as well? I traded some Black Opals. Opals. I got 32.
Even with the 2x
which is
gold
good.
per level cost, I would switch. I am level 52 in my SP world.
I see, Scammy. Okay. So maybe I read too much into the argument that everyone's gonna hate this, huh? Maybe that was wrong.
I started Sky Vaults this week, and I can legitimately see a beneficial use to the spirit extraction. But then again, I am choosing to live on a sky island and obtain all my items exclusively from the vaults.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Dan Metro. Amiro with Anubis saying, could you consider adding the vault difficulty in the generic vault info? Like here? Yeah, that's a good shout. Good shout. I don't hate this at all. I know what it feels like to lose everything with no option as recently as a few days ago. Yeah. I think most solo players are pagging whilst co-op players are anti-pagging. There was never a nerf to co-op though. I think it's important to have that said. I've said it before, but it seems like people misunderstand. This patch is not a nerf to co-op. We just happened to fix a bug that we needed to fix anyway that affected co-op. With the free revive. You have it in update 5. In fact, you actually have it in update 5, don't you? We accidentally slipped and you have it in update 5. Correct, Dylan? So you have the false multiplier right now, which is a massive pain for me. Like, I'm so worried that we're going to get so many people not liking it.
I have a different question.
Sorry?
Is the individual difficulty still coming as a feature?
Is the individual difficulty still... Yes. My eyes fire. It's in update 6. It's coming on Sunday, sir. Coming on Sunday. Sirs. Yippers. Crap. Do I want to run 2 living and trapped? No. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to insure my vault.
I love the idea of ghosts and would easily pay to get my belts back because they sucked to make initially. On another note, how rare runes because I've not gotten one in 4 levels since being able to get them in many gilded chests vanquished.
Oh, I think you're unlucky then. They're not that rare. What if I slap 1 living on this? But I don't like the trap chance. Let's just run it. Let's just run it without anything. Trapped, yes, for spiders. Should we raffle? Yeah, we should raffle. I saw some interesting ideas where difficulty should affect the multiplier as well. So like if you play on easy, the multiplier is much cheaper. I think what will happen though, and it's fine, I don't really care. Yo, the whatever, congratulations on winning a gladiator, sir. I think what would happen is when people die, they will switch difficulty and then revive their ghost. And then switch back. And I don't really care, like that's up to them to do, right? Out of curiosity, is there an ETA and a possible update video for Sunday's patch? I'm frying brain circuits trying to make heads and tails of the patch notes and tried both Discord and the website. Dan Metro, have you read? Do you mean you have read the patch notes or you're looking for them? They are here in chat if you're looking for them, but you may mean that you don't understand them. I'm gonna try and make an update 6 video, but I'll put it on the Vodskal channel. Will we complete objective? Let's gamba. I've been pretty inefficient in vaults lately and I'm tired, so keep that in mind. Gamba is up. Read them, don't get them. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'll try to do a video if I have time. I do want to get a good stream day in though. Like I'm excited to do some base work and stuff. Feel like I've got a bit of resources now with my chromatic iron setup and everything. So Iskal, a feature that would turn the revived gear items as a last use item after revival. They become Curse of Vanishing. that cannot be removed. So the next time they die... I read this message earlier and said that that's just moving the pain point. Who would revive a corpse? Well, you mean it should be free then? Like, imagine if you do that. You have the option to revive for free, but your gear will only last 1 vault, which is a very advanced thing to do, by the way, like technically. Imagine you do that, and then you die in that vault and lose everything again. I feel like that's very convoluted. How about removing a single repair slot with every revive? What about gear that's fully used up repair slots already? What about these boots? What's gonna happen? What about the edge cases? Is that not also feel bad? No scav seal? I put the scav seal on. Please say that I put the scav seal on. Dylan, did I put... Go Gamba, by the way. We have too few Gambers. I have to cancel. Did I forget to put the scav seal on? No. I put it on. Surely. You did? Wait. Now I'm worried. Did I actually derp this? Did I mess up? Did I mess up that badly? Thinking. Oh, yeah. I wanted to check something. This magnet has 1 in velocity. 1 in velocity is garbage on magnets for how I play. You did, it's on for sure. You had 8 levels, now you have none. Yeah. Okay. 56% believers. I think... Wait, is this doable? Lots of ripped pages. Look at how it scales now for the rarity of the item. Look at how it scales. That's beautiful. I think this is doable if I'm just not garbage. I need to loot a lot of wooden. And I need to kill some creepers and skeletons. It's not the ideal theme for black, but it's not a bad one. What's the best theme for black mob essence? Is it like the spider themes? Dude, the velocity of the magnet is so bad. Sir? Oh, crap! I forgot something very important. Okay, we got something very fun to do when we're back in base. I did some vaults off camera. I did some vaults with my friend Barry. You all know Barry, the blebber. The guy who can't say a sentence without mentioning the word glorp. Glorp. Oh, that's good. Who? Oh, it's a streamer. It's not important. It's not important. What a fantastic answer. Who? I love it. Good. So, the conclusion to all of this... Oh, we need to kill this creeper. The conclusion to all of the discussion about the ghost is, as I say, we have to remove the feature. We can't patch with it because no matter what we set the values to, they're never going to be correct. Because it's individually emotional and it's so much down to the playstyle. That was my statement on it. That was my last conclusion, right? I'm just asking. That was the last thing I said on the matter. You dare. Where am I getting all the spawns from? Hag? Yeah, I'm being really inefficient and I feel like my sword is underperforming. Yep! Lag spike.
I think from what everyone in this chat is saying is that people want this feature for solo. I think this is one of the rare times when the SMP is dead wrong. The only issue is when low-level players run high-level crystals.
I don't get that thing though, Pilot. Where the SMP is wrong? I don't actually get your message. Have it added. If people want to use it, they can. If they don't like it, don't use it. That's kind of what we did though. It's a choice. It's a player choice. Okay, I'm just moving on. I need to find these gilded ones. What the? Oh, give it here. Yeah, okay, 1 velocity on a magnet is terrible for killing mobs as well. Absolutely garbage. I'm gonna lose mob essence and soul shards. I need to remember that I want to have higher velocity on my magnets. This is not good enough.
Glad to catch your stream.
You said you
Loving
might
all
have
the
gotten something
improvements to
wrong.
the game from you and the team. Keep up the great work. Hashtag trust the process.
Thank you, sir. How about it costs soul gold instead of gold, just in total, surrounded by perfect soul shards? Which is 4 times 4 soul shards, which is like gems. It also adds to the lore. Yeah, we've talked about using soul shards. I like the idea of soul gold. So like you have to combine your gold, because I liked that idea earlier when someone said like it should cost a base of gold. I don't know why it should cost a base of gold and what that should be. I don't know how to balance that, but it's kind of interesting at least. God damn it, dude. Look at this velocity. I'm level 4 and this discussion is way out of my league. Truing. What about it costing god blessings? So I've said this before, but I'm gonna say it one more time so we're all understanding of my how I see that. If it at any point costs items, it is just going to feed the rich and make the poor poorer. Because the people who don't need it, the people who are good at the game and don't die very often, like Abe, who doesn't actually need to revive, he could just rebuild pretty easily, from what he said. The people who don't need it will have tons of those items, and the people who need them will have no items. So that's, in my mind at least, not a solution. Does that make sense? It can't cost an item that you find, like, that has no other use, because it's just gonna feed the people who don't need it. Maybe you get in a completion case. Yeah, same thing, right? Same logic. Okay, well now when we have this, now that I've explained my side of things, I love having these discussions, by the way, so thank you, Dylan, and thank you to those of you who didn't like these discussions, but who sat here anyway with me and listened to my garbage. Appreciate you guys, appreciate you. Value.
What was the solution on this?
Well, the conclusion, if I am to listen to the opinions, like based on what, based on the whole thing, you'd have to watch the VOD to see how I came to this conclusion. There's a lot of thought in this, there's a lot of logic, there's a lot of maths, there's a lot of like everything, right? If I am to be logical about it, we need to remove the ghost, as in we need to not patch with the ghost in the game. The ghost needs to disappear from solo, and it needs to be free in co-op. That's what the conclusion is. Either that or free in solo, which would remove the need to have the game mode casual. Why reward co-op? No, I'm just talking about logically from the things that I've heard from other people. Now, I'm of course not gonna do that. The ghost will be available in solo. And the conclusion that I have come to so far is that we're gonna try and switch the resource to soul shards. And like this is dude, man's wearing a vault helmet. We're gonna see if we switch the base cost to soul shards. Because even though I made a statement about, well, that risks players sacrificing everything, I do agree that there's a longer understanding. There's an easier understanding of that you're actually messing up yourself if you spend every soul shard you have. Why am I getting every chest trapped? Like, what is going on? Weird. There's an easier understanding of what's happening. I like that idea. And that way you don't compete with gold anymore, so that... Holy... Did I get 2 mob traps up there? Nice dash. Fighting these in a staircase on hard difficulty is terrible. It's so frightening. Because they can knock you back right as you hit and then they dash at you. Tag. Yeah, I'm of course not going to remove the ghost from single player. I just wanted to I guess play like I just wanted to explain my thought process around the cost, etc. I wanted to have said that it wasn't just taken out of the blue. It wasn't completely unreasonable. There was a reason why it costed what it costed for Abe. I still think that would have been a good cost. But I see the majority of people thinking it was too expensive. My point then was been made today is that it doesn't matter. It's still going to be too expensive no matter what you put it at, because it's so individual to how the players play the game. Abe came to that conclusion himself. 108 was too expensive. 50 to 60 was too expensive, and eventually the first 2 goals should be free to revive was the conclusion he came to before he realized that, well, then the system is flawed, right? Then the game loop is flawed, which he disagrees that it is. He likes the game loop. So then the conclusion based on that is, okay, well then we have to remove the ghost. We can't give this feature because there is no balance to be found. We can't find the balance. But we can find the balance, Dylan. And that is what we're doing here. We can find the balance, okay? We just have to work a little bit harder. We just have to think a little bit harder. We just have to be a little bit smarter. Which is why I'm lucky to be surrounded by smart people. Yourself?
Maybe
Well, not all
make
of
the
you.
cost that you need to pay vault crystals that are made this way will hurt progression, and it hurts different players all the same. BC it is on crystals made will decide the cost.
It's the crystal that will decide the cost. I think any form of like randomness to it is bad. I think that it needs to be predictable. I think that's part of the issue here. It wasn't predictable.
It's cheaper than losing everything as you had died and had to rebuild. Should like PPLR just salty over a bonus feature.
Yeah, there.
How about make Ghost Revival for a rare gatherable resource and or currency? You have made wonderful mod pack. Follow your vision.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I've already answered that, right? Thank you so much for the suggestion, but I've already answered why that's not a good idea. It just makes it makes the player who doesn't need that item have a lot of them, and the player who needs them, the player who dies, not have any of them. It's not a solution. Mystic Eavesdrop, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, bro. Ooh, pylon. Is this speed? Hell yeah. I think what's interesting is that it comes down to gameplay and what you value in the game. And that's a good discussion to have. Ghost DLC pack. Well, I mean, every update is a DLC pack, right? You don't have to install them if you don't want to be fair. Is there a dungeon here or something? There's something in there. Ah, whatever. I value the fun, says Joe Lane. Yeah, me too. I connect the fun in the risk though, and that may be wrong.
Can you take it the other way around and think that Abe found it too expensive because he didn't need to revive? Because he had the backup.
Interesting. Yeah, absolutely, that could be it. Like, for me, looking at his gear, me with a scrappy chestplate and common leggings, etc., I think that the price was very, very good. Like, I would grind up to that gold and I would get it. I had a suggestion to Abe. Maybe you guys didn't hear this, but I had a suggestion where, okay, then, because it's so individual, it should just be a market. It should just be auction. So it's like you bid on the body on the server. So Abe dies. He's like, I'm never going to pay 189 gold. And I'm like, wait a minute. Abe has died. He has a fantastic body here. I'm just gonna bid on this. I'm gonna bid 200 gold because obviously the gear is worth like 600 gold. and then yeah, I'll just take it home. Oh man, that would be so funny. Obviously, we're not gonna do that because it poses a lot of other problems, but I think it's really funny. It would solve the whole who's right and who's wrong individually issue, dude. Okay, I had 7 ripped pages. I had a healthy amount, it looked like, of the black mob essence.
What about making it like RuneScape Death System?
I don't know RuneScape Death System. But I think I'm like, I don't want to redesign the game loop. Is my conclusion. Like I don't want to remove what Vault Hunters is in terms of like death. I think it's a cool feature. I think it raises the enjoyment. We have casual mode that removes it, so it's player individually. It's individual whether or not you want to play like that or not. It's not forced. Oh, there was a gilded that I missed. 2 rooms back. Top right corner. Okay. Okay. Oh, there is gilded here too. Nopers. Nopers. I've been down here. I'm just gonna continue, I think. 10 minutes. What about getting all the gear back for free, but remove all repair slots? I think I think that's just my own vision. Like, I don't want to change the game loop. I think losing the gear is cool.
I like the idea of multiple options for buying like gold soul shards and echo pogs or something, so if you don't have much of one, you have options.
Yeah, that's what soul shards does though, because of the soul diffuser. Right? Soul shards gives you that exact feeling. Ground hide, Keck W. If you think about it. That's why I like soul shards too, because now the player... it's gonna be a pain. It's gonna be an absolute omega pain to balance that though. Like, where is the value at? How much soul shards? Okay, I'm gonna ask you, Dylan. This is an important question. How much soul shards? How many soul shards, even, should Abe's body have costed? With the gear that he had. How many soul shards? Give me a number. 25,000? 20,000? 15,000? Oh, Fundy Boy! Hell yeah. 10,000? 0. That's a troll. 50,000. Look at chat, Dylan. Look at the pain in balancing this. Look at how individual this is. It is so difficult to find a perfect balance for me. I do my best though. I do my best. Look at how wildly spread it is. We have people saying 50,000, we have people saying 10,000. We have people saying 5,000, 2,000 soul shards. I just want this to be remembered. We move it to soul shards, we put it at, let's say, I think Abe suggested 15 to 20,000 soul shards for his body, himself. Uh-oh, I may die here. This room is so toxic to get stuck in like this. Let's say we move it to soul shards, right? Just remember that I said this. We're still gonna have this discussion. Like, there's still gonna be a point where it's too expensive or too cheap. What about paying soul coins, both gold and soul shards? Yeah, it doesn't change anything. It's just the same thing, in my opinion. Maybe I'm missing something though. I'm trying to point out that currency doesn't really matter. The cool thing with soul shards is that it's not a currency, it's all your items. If one gear is about 2,000 soul shards worth, that's less. Balance it for everyone, just please make 1 dirt for Jardoon. We have an override, so for Jardoon it costs exactly 2 dirt. Hey Scott, can you craft items in the vault? Yepers. You can craft in the vault. Okay, I wanna have a look at how I'm looking here. Is it possible? 6 and 13. Rip pages possible. Black Mobus is feeling a bit scarce. I thought I had more. Not gonna lie. Oh, gilded. Gilded. Alright, I'm gonna focus on the scab. I'm gonna try, Dylan. And try really hard. So I might get quiet. Come on. Yes, that's one. That's one. That's one. Goblet. Always the goblet. I agree with false on that. Maybe introduce a super rare item that you get from vault crates that gets your stuff back. Dudes. I've answered that so many times that I'm not gonna answer it again. It has been suggested multiple times. There is an issue with that though. Dylan, you can take it from here. Take it from here, Dylan. 3 Omega pieces, by the way. It's not gonna be doable unless I get super lucky. Oh, is this an ore room? Okay, so I need at least one more gilded POI. I need so many more creepers and skeletons though. That's scary. And I need these. Uh-oh, that's a tier 3 skeleton with a bow. Sniper, super sniper. Eep. You were supposed to get scared, skeletons. I didn't get any black. I don't think I got any black there. Oh, I got one. I got one. I got one. Pag. I'm looting the wooden because I need the rip pages. I gotta say though, this balance to scab feels really good. Feels better than getting 8 spools required. 17. Okay, so I'm almost there on ripped. The black is gonna be the painch. Well, assuming that I find a gilded one. Suggestion to make a pickaxe modifier that gives efficiency for spawners. Yepers, yepers. It's funny. Pickaxe overall is eventually coming to the game, by the way. It's just a mega item. Possibly update 8. And that suggestion is actually one of the things that's on the document. So well done, well done, well done, well done. I like it. I like it a lot. Did I get the rip page yet? I did. Okay, so essentially just gilded and... God damn it. 3 minutes. I think a fair cost would be 500 soul shards for the body. 2,000 for a pouch. Crap. I was looking at chat. Wait, what is this PY? What is this troll? Where are my ornate chesters? Come on, bro. Nice one, nice one. It's a cool POI, but it's troll. Yeah. That's true, that's true, that's true. Ornate. Wooden. Damn, I should have gone back to that gilded that people pointed out, shouldn't I have? God damn it. Oh, this sucks. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks. MLG Pro. What is this room?
Why not lower the price of reviving? Not too drastically, but also require a rare item that you can only find by doing vault altars. Kinda like using a revive scrolls on Eternals. So that you are not completely overwhelmed by the amount of gold or the amount of soul shards required.
Yepers, yepers, but yeah, it's the same thing. Finding something else inside the vault. It's gonna feed the rich Pseudo Corpse. Feed the rich who don't need it, who don't die often. They're gonna have like 50 of them, and they're gonna be able to play every vault super safe, and they're gonna get more and more things. Whereas the average player, like myself, we're not gonna have them because we are gonna use them, and then yeah. And the feeling is still gonna be there if you don't find them. If you make them too rare, well then you haven't solved anything. You know what I mean? It's just yepers. Gilded. I have 1 minute. I'm not gonna be able to do it on 1 minute. I gotta get around here as well. Crap. There was 2 gilded right there. Oh. I gotta get around spawn. I gotta go. I gotta go fast. Eat fruits. Yeah, but it's not about the gilded. It's not about the gilded. It's about the 7. I need 5 more black mob essence. That's what it's about. God dang it. God dang it. I'm gonna have to eat fruits anyway because I missed this, probably. Isn't it part of the game design, development, testing, discovering that sometimes you find out that a feature doesn't work out and shouldn't be included? It's an interesting idea, but might not be workable. You mean the ghost? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think that it's good enough, though. I think that... I think it's sad that this feature... I agree, though. Like, we implement something and it doesn't work out. But this feature, if anything, is just a bonus. That's where people... They lost that. In the heated discussion... Some people lost the idea that this didn't exist before. We got 5 webbing.
What about applying a penalty to the player for X many vaults afterwards as a payment for the revival? Maybe make it item quantity penalty or curse modifiers.
That would make it less fun though, wouldn't it? Oh, scissors! The 29 tier 2. Thank you so much, sir. Oh, we didn't do too bad. 120 chesters. Not a single coin pile. Sir, a glad vault you can craft with your ghost would be nice. Gladiator vaults, yeah. It's an honor off though. Regardless of how it's done, it's an honor off. If you can't afford the recovery, it's gonna feel bad. Simple as that. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. It's fun to discuss these things, but let's move on.
The next 1 to 5 vaults after death. Chance to get it back. But gotta put in the work for think maybe even a death poi spec for Hunter.
I felt like...
Can we keep the ghost mechanic as an NPC ghost we can find in the vault as a side quest? Finish or bail the vault with the ghost for an extra reward. I love carrying the bodies and throwing them around.
That was also discussed. The decision was actually made against doing this in a random fashion. I made the decision that random is not good. I wanted it to not be random because I was worried that if I make it random, people are going to be upset no matter what. Like if I make it a random feature and the one person who needs it doesn't get it, doesn't hit, then it's going to feel bad. So I'd rather make it a choice than a cost. If that makes sense. Sorry, believers. I tried. Holy cow. Yep. Yeppers. He's eating all my wheat, though. Is he out? He's out. Okay, where do we put him? Where do we put our boy? Or do we keep him here floating? Wait. Can I big brain this? Did I extend? Did I extend his lifetime sitting on my desk? He's going to Abe, but he's not big enough for Abe yet, okay? He needs to be double the size for Abe. I'm gonna invest all my wheat into this man. 3,700. He's going back to Abe. That's the whole prank. But he needs to be bigger. He's not going to be big enough in Abe's base. Think of Abe's big room like it's huge, right? It needs to be bigger. Electricity, and thank you for the 100 bit saying, how about a percentage price of the total soul shard cost of the items you had when you died? But gear doesn't have soul shard cost. Iskal, the feature is, as you said, a bonus. People thought they can twist it to their advantage, but the point is to allow people to get their items back for a cost. If they aren't happy with that, they shouldn't depend on it. Moving on about the vault difficulty. Could you consider adding it at the end screen when running a vault under generic vault info? Oh, that's what you mean. Would show the co-op players what difficulty they ran. Interesting. I think we can do that. Joe, are you in chat? Can you take notes? Oh, the cost for unidentified gear in the soul shop. I see. Curious, interesting. So you don't think it should have anything to do with the rarity and how good the gear is? In fact, though. Oh. Do I buy lemon for 565? I think that's a pretty good price. It's not great, but it's a lemon. It's 30 seconds. Do I buy lemon? Yepers. So 1,400 for these pants. And they could be scrappy plus. Okay, well that was a good few purchases. I want to do another scav. I want to try it again. Spore blossomers. Beetrooters. Making a system to know the quality of someone's gear is extra work when you can just make it more even for low/high. Yeah, we've made it. We have not made a system for it. We have made it based on like the rarity, because the higher rarity. Oh, it's actually concrete. Ugh. The higher the rarity is of the gear, the higher the cost. I think that makes sense. I did have a really cool idea when I couldn't sleep last night. Like I was really upset about this and tried to solve it in my head, and it led me onto a completely different thought. Here's a cool idea. I think. I don't know if this would be utilized though. Like I don't think it would be utilized. But what if we remove Soulbound as a modifier on gear, right? We remove Soulbound, which is the insurance, because Soulbound doesn't scale well. It's kind of boring to get. No, please don't remove it. But then instead, what we would do is in the implicit value. In the implicit value, we would have a new thing that's like spirit cost. Like it's just called spirit. It would be an implicit, so it would roll on every gear. It wouldn't remove anything. And like the higher the spirit value, the higher the cost is to recover that item. And then you can get like a really good loot. Like you can get a really good sword or a really good Omega piece that has like very low spirit. You know? It's like tax. Or you twist it around so it's a cost reductor. So the higher the value, the better it is. You could do that as well. But then we would have to remove the. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was a cool idea. All right, will we complete objective? We're gonna scav seal this as well. We're gonna scav seal it again. All righters. Now that obelisks are the way they are at the moment, we could actually, like, open Gamba obelisks. Will we complete the objective? Yepers, nopers. Gamba's up. Magni velocity is really important. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to do something before we run this vault. Check this out. I ran 3 vaults with Barry. He died in one of them. We had Afterlife. I just wanted to point that out. And I saved all the gear. And also I found a mine room in one of them. So we are not super poor now. This is what excited me. This is why I wanted to spend the entire day today streaming, because I wanted to use these things. Now, when I haven't slept last night, I'm not gonna do that because it takes too much brain power and I'm already tired. I don't wanna mess myself over, if that makes sense. So we're gonna save that for another day. But we can roll some gear. Yeah, don't forget to gamble on the next vault. Are we gonna complete the objective? So I rolled a sword, and I got a scrappy sword. But look at this boy. Look at this boy. Oh, I crafted it. Right, I crafted it. 39.5 base damage with 4 chains. It's like this exact same as this, but 1 more chaining, right? And a little bit less attack speed. That's a scrappy boy. That's a scrappy boy sword. 68% anti-pag. And Nova with the 200 bits saying, good luck, 7-0. I'll get back to the votes now. Okay, right. Thank you, sir. Emir Hamid with 100 bits saying, yep. It's called the feature is, as you said, a bonus. People thought they can twist it to their advantage. That sounds That sounds so aggressive, that statement. We only have 1 million in the pot. People are not actually gambling on this. Okay. Let's identify some gear. We have 51% believers, 49% nopers for the next scav. Still pretty high. When is update 6 public? On Sunday. On Sunday. If we can figure these things out. Pantaloons. Oh, come on. That was a tease. That was a tease. I have my prom tonight, but I still can't miss Iska live. Oh, thank you, sir. I hope you get a good prom. We don't do proms in Sweden. Also interesting. What level do you have to be to get the Wutai ingot, Iskal? You have to craft it with Wutai gems. It's a craftable. Oh my, everything was garbage, including the hat? Sad. Are Vault Goblins still a thing? Maybe have them drop an item that you can use to free revive. They are still in the pack, but they haven't been like configured to do anything yet. Because I don't know what I want them to do. The plan is to bring them back though. I think again, like if you think that there's a solution in having drops inside the vault to help you with your recovery, I think if you have that idea, then you misunderstood the problem that we're having. Unfortunately, I don't want to sound rude. Like if you think that this can be sorted by having like a super rare item that you can find and it can be free and stuff, think again. Like Pete will have 10 of those items in his inventory. Abe will have 10 of those items in his inventory. Barry will obviously have 0. I will have 0. It's a cool item. It can be in treasure rooms. But it's not gonna fix anything. It's gonna make it so that when Abe dies, it doesn't matter, and when Barry dies, it's pinch. It's very pinch. You know what I mean? Root skull. Alright, 7-0 Dylan, 7-0, 7-0, 7-0. They don't have to have them. No, they do have to have them. Instead of dropping a ghost, give the player an antidepressant. What are you saying, dude? Wild and chunky mobs and a garbage scav. Bleh. Yeah, this is not going to be possible unless I get like... What would I have to get here? Wild Western? 5 drowned hiders? This vault may not even be worth running. Like, this is just a terrible combination and it's lagging all of a sudden. Why is my internet lagging? Hello, Dylan? And 16 rip pages? I mean, we rolled high on everything. Believers? I hate to say it, but this feels like an uphill battle.
Got a broken BQT ATM you were helping me through.
Oh, thank you, sir. Broken ATM. I must have misunderstood what you just said. Okay, we need some bottles. We got 1 there. I think this theme is bad. I don't like this theme. Damn. I think this is the worst theme in the game, actually, now that I think about it. I think it has to do with the lighting. Designers get wrecked. I think I designed this theme together with Pomo, but like I had it, I think I set the lighting for this, so I'm bashing myself. I honestly, no joke, like if I remember correctly, this was the one that I did, and then Pomo helped me make it orange instead of terracotta. Because it didn't look good. Dude, why are they spawning so fast here? What is going on? Nice. There's a rare thing in there. God damn it. Okay, gotta slow this down. Was that a rare shield? Did I see that correctly? Ouch. The hell? Yeah, I think it's too dark. I think the theme is too dark. And I like darkness, but I don't like this darkness. I don't know. Bag. Rare shield. Yippers. Another bottle. Okay. Or jar. Gamma is meta though. Yeah, but then why not just light up the theme better, right? I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change the light levels of this theme. It wasn't just like, it's not just from me playing it. This is also when I was watching Falls play it. I was like, oh, that's a mega spawner. I don't care about that. I don't want to care. I don't want it. Okay. Whatever, chest. First, don't mind yourself and then be trapped. So far, I'm far above the 5% trapped, 100%. I've got like 4 traps already. I've opened like 10 chests. Yuppers. I don't want to waste time killing you guys. Chunky mobs suck. I want to move on. Why is this vault only ornate? I don't know. Since I need everything, it doesn't make sense, huh? Is this a mana refill? Hell yeah. Bag! Do we like pylons, Dylan? I haven't actually heard too much about pylons. We need to add more and fix some of the things. Okay, hear me out, Dylan. Hear me out. What about a rare pylon inside a vault that you right-click, right, with your hand to have a chance of getting an item, right, that you can revive your ghost with for free? Ah? Dylan? Ah? I am joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. This is only a joke. This is only a joke. I'm so tired in my head. It's unbelievable. Ornators. Oh, there's a man down here. Okay. Chunky boys. You got to be kidding me. I think what really upsets me with criticism, with some criticism, is when the criticism is saying, is pointing fingers at me and saying, Iskal does. As if I've tried to like make the game worse. And every time we have a patch, every time we have a feature, I always go into it with like, okay, I'm gonna make the game more fun. Alright, what is actually up with the trap though? Probably evens out. I'd like to exit this vault now just to see the trap chance. So the one comment that really got to me yesterday was, once again, Iskal has proved that he will design the game so that it only suits him. That was a comment that was in the chat that really got to me. And I think that's what triggered me to also, like, yeah, get over emotional and stuff. I shouldn't have done that. It looks bad for me. But I was tired. Dylan, can you forgive me, please? I'm sorry. Those of you who were there. I'm sorry. Oh, this is an ore room. Okay. We move on. We move on. Forgiven, it's hard to stay chill, and you usually do a great job at it. Thank you, Shellops. Thank you for forgiving me. And
I think a solution could be that you use an item to reopen your single-person vault, so it has a cost to do this, and then you just have to rush in and save your own body. Like how Coop is now, and kinda like normal Minecraft where you need to rush to save your stuff. It also means if you ran out of time, you are out of luck.
Interesting. The feel bad is still gonna be there though, huh? What if you die in that vault too? You go in and you die in that vault too? Isn't that gonna be like super punishing?
My favorite peach is hard.
Baggin. Ooh. Dude, that was over a stack of vault dust in that chest. Let's go. This is a good life advice in general. You can constructively criticize a decision without personally attacking the person who made this decision. It almost always turns out better for the person. Yeah. I'm not against constructive criticism. I'm against the person saying, once again, Iskall has proven that he's designing a pack only for himself to enjoy. You have to play it like Iskall or you don't play it at all. That I'm against, because that's not true. And I'm trying so hard. I think it hurts me more because I'm really trying hard to make it enjoyable for every person. Which I'll never succeed with that goal. But I want to get close.
Regardless of fair or not, the community needs to remember that this pack is still an alpha. Not everything is set in vault, stone, and we need to remember the dev team is trying their best.
That's also not criticism, that's just an attack. I think that all of those messages that triggered me yesterday, none of them was criticism. None of them was criticism. I think that all of them were... were like, I didn't mind the criticizing things. The only thing I wanted was like a chance to explain why the cost were where it was. Which I feel we've done today, right, Dylan? We've done that. That's gilded up there, probably. Probably. Dude, the velocity is so bad! Don't do what I did, Dylan. Don't. God damn it. I'm not as packed as you are, Iskall, moving around in the vaults, but I'm still having fun. I'm glad, sir. Damn, nothing. Oh, come on, man.
Vamot, you're here for a stream for the first time. Wanted to make a mob suggestion. A drowned variant for Honey called the Zombie.
A drowned variant for... what? Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. For the suggestion, I didn't get it. Running a vault now with my brand new double pouch. Good luck, sir. Good luck, sir. I hate this vault, by the way. I just want to get out.
Save yourself. Maybe it's like a gladiator arena where it's generated gear based on your level that you don't get to keep afterwards.
So like you go in with no risk. Interesting. Well, that would allow everyone to do it. I still think that it's still gonna benefit the rich. It's still gonna benefit the people who don't need it. Like, it's still gonna benefit the people who are really good at the game and punish the people who are not good at the game. If there's a challenge in getting your body back, or if it's random, or if it's based on your total loot, it's gonna benefit the people who don't need it. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Like, I'm not saying that because you're good at the game, you should be punished harder. I'm not saying that. I'm just trying to make it so that it makes sense for the people who need it the most. This is a really difficult task? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There is solutions, though. There's always solutions. I think the whole thing is unsolvable in terms of finding striking the perfection here is not possible, because perfection would require us to understand the emotion of the player. Abe's conclusion yesterday, I think, proves that, right? It proves that is the case, right? Does that make sense, Dylan? But that's not to say that we can't find a good average and that we can stop overcomplicating it.
Happy Friday's call. Happy Friday, Dylan's.
Thank you, sir.
Hope everyone has a wonderful day and weekend. Have a great stream. Back to
you,
being
dude.
manager. Lol.
Cerebrus, thank you so much, dude. Happy Friday. And I think the overcomplicating, non-overcomplicating.
You can buy vault insurance. It costs X bronze per vault and discounts your ghost by X%.
But then we're back to afterlife beams.
Specifically, bees that drown and create honey. Maybe they have an aura of bees, to give you a reason to take out zombies before they can convert.
I see. Weird. It's gonna stream my birthday. Woo! Dude, happy birthday, sir. Drowned hide. So I have one drowned hide. I have no blood vials. I haven't seen a single coin pilers, which is ironic. Like, we didn't see one in the last vault either. It's ironic to today's discussion. Anyway, here's my solution for the ghost. We keep it in single player. We fix the multiplier as intended. That means that the multiplier will not cost 5 gold, 4 silver. No matter how many times you die, that feature will be gone because it was a bug. I'm gonna stick to my guns, and I'm gonna say sorry. You don't have to update to this patch if you think that is horribly game breaking. But that is not an intended feature. It's never been. It's a bug. The base cost per level is gonna be lowered. It's not gonna be the scale that it was at when Abe saw the ghost. It's gonna be lower. How much lower? It's gonna be significantly lower. I don't think I can strike any balance here ever, but the cost is gonna be tied mostly to the gear that you're wearing. The cost for an Omega piece is gonna get increased in Omega piece. And the cost for a trinket is also gonna get increased slightly. But the base cost is gonna be reduced heavily. The result, if we talk numbers, if we have Abe's data, where it costed 189 gold in my original plan, which I still think is fair, it's gonna be that ghost would have costed about 100 gold to revive. Now, whether or not that's soul shards or gold, I've yet to decide on. I think soul shards is a really cool idea for it. If he would have been wearing worse gear, it would have been cheaper, which opens up for a cool mechanic where Scrappy has a value that they didn't have before. The multiplier is not going to go up by 1 per death. It's going to go up by 0.5 or something like that. But the scrubbing, so making the multiplier less, like getting the multiplier back down, is also at the same time going to be slower. Back. And it's not perfect. It's never going to be perfect. Some, including myself, or some people with me, I'm sure will argue that 189 gold was more than fair. And that in probably a week's time, this is going to have the same effect as
broken back and I
other
watched a
things.
heap of Aussies and they loved all the new changes.
It's more of a learning curve than an actual issue. Like, I would be inclined to say we can increase gold at level 50 in coin piles instead and keep the cost high. Because then you're like giving the player a reason to do things. So in conclusion, it's not perfect. It's never going to be perfect, but I think it's a good middle ground. I think it's a good middle. And of course, I want to be able to provide ghosts for single player players. It's silly that I love co-op and I love how strong it is, but it is silly that solo players wouldn't be able to also benefit from it. Who am I to judge if you play alone or not? Now, at the very final point of this, if you revive the ghost or not, that is up to you. We are only providing you with an option, an opportunity that wasn't there before. It's okay, Minecraft lady. Thank you, sir.
Thinking out loud, how do you feel about adding a system to sell extra armor pieces that you don't use, for drastically less than it takes to craft? That way you have to decide to scrap or sell?
I think that feature does already exist in scrapping them. First of all, you can sell them on a multiplayer server, but if you're talking about single player, which I assume you are, scrapping a vault gear piece and then selling your vault scrap to the soul market or black market is exactly that feature. It's just disguised in a two-step process. So I'm saying I like it because we already have it.
Switching from rubidium to something that will not break block updating on client/server, or maybe it's not rubidium fault. Would love to use additional mods with pack like CC tweak, but they don't work.
Try and remove rubidium and see if it works. We shouldn't really ship the pack with a performance mod for this reason, because it's so individual to your CPU and your drivers and all of that. But then I felt like majority will benefit from it, so I kept it in. But remove rubidium and see if that fixes it for you, sir. Oh, coin pilers. Maybe turn soulbound into something you can purchase for gear. So instead of it taking up a modifier slot, you'd have to purchase it. Interesting. I think Hell would be very against that. Like the base core of gear and how it should work. Dude, that was so laggy. Why could I not place the bucket? Weirding. Okay, that's spawn. 5 minutes. I don't have the ripped pages. I have not got the jars. I've got one drowner, so I don't have anything.
The zombie is an elite with bees as its swarm. Honestly, the pun was just too good for me to pass up.
So all of this with the drown was a pun, and because I'm so busy in my brain and because I haven't slept tonight, yeah, I missed the pun and now I look like an idiot. I thank you, sir. I thank you, Mac, dude, sir. Thank you. Dylan, can we get some laughs in for me, please? Laugh at me, please. I'm sitting here trying to figure it out, dude. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh, man. Bro, I really like the thought process that someone had there. I really like the idea of... Oh no, I think this is a... Potentially, there is a great idea in here. Remove soul shard as a... remove soul bound as a modifier. Remove it entirely. And give an option for a player to quote-unquote enchant, because that's what it's called in Minecraft. But by active choice, choosing to for a price... soul binding their gear.
Broken my back and now sitting at home. Thank you for streaming so often.
Dude, broken your back? I hope you're okay, sir. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Poor dumb skull, lol. I like that idea, though. I think that's awesome. People are then going to say, well, why can't I do it on a backpack? But I don't think it's needed on a backpack as much as it may have been last season on Danks. Because we made backpacks cheaper. But no one likes Soulbound, and no one likes Soulbound because it's like Thorns. It's not an opt-in. It's something that you either get or don't get by random choice. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell you which of my gear pieces have Soulbound. You know what I mean, Dylan? Like, I wouldn't be able to tell you that. Because I don't know. It's like an annoying modifier. And this is what Thorns damage was as well. And I think the change we did with Thorns damage in this patch is fantastic. For obvious reasons, there's been other focuses than that, but I think people will realize how cool of a change that is. Crap. Didn't even want to go down here. It's kind of a filler modifier. Yeah. Make it craftable using god favors. Interesting. I mean, the recipe can be discussed. The cost of it can be discussed. I think it should have to do with the gear. I think it should be like you put the gear in a machine, and the higher level the gear, the higher rarity it is, the higher it costs to put Soulbound on it, right? And what can we include in the recipe? Well, like blessings, for example, is a good one. You know what I mean? This has been an awful vault. I hate this vault. I hate the wild. I hate the chunky. I hate the theme. I'm going out. Stepped out to make coffee. What are we talking about? Oh, Mahik, you got your question answered, sir. Hope your coffee is good. Only add Soulbound if you try to change the gear. We need more crab vaults. Believers, I swear, like I tried, but this was a very difficult scab. I did not do good in this vault. I was very slow, but it was also a very bad vault. 96-46. You can really feel the difference when there's chunky. Like when you get chunky, it's just everything takes so much longer. Soulbound cost a repair slot, maybe, when used. No, so I'm saying we remove Soulbound. I'm saying we remove Soulbound entirely. If Soulbound would cost a repair slot, which is not a bad idea, by the way. But if it would cost a repair slot, everyone would hate Soulbound even more. So Soulbound in its core is not a bad idea. But what I'm saying is, make it be a choice. Make the player choose that modifier. Raffle, sir? Sure. Shell ups.
GM. Iskall, loving VH3, both single and multiplayer. You and your team are amazing. Happy Friday.
Thank you so much, Holy Pillager. Congratulations, Alex needs coffee. I need coffee. I need coffee. Thank you so much, Alex. Or congratulations, Alex. I hate it when we have one rare. Let's just identify. Lurk time for me. I hope I can get back before stream ends. Thank you, Lee's Pizza. Have a good Friday. Oh yeah, right. That's right. We've got to the next block tier. Forgot about that. Low cost add-on for Soulbound. Soulbound would have to be expensive, right? It would have to be something like, you'd be like, okay, I'm gonna insure this piece. It'd have to cost you. Serena Blueberry with a 10 gifted subs. My favorite watermelon. Thank you so much, sir.
It costs one repair slot to add the Soulbound, but not usually when it activates.
Oh, I see. Okay, I misunderstood. I think that's too cheap. Personally. I think it should be based on the rarity. I don't think it should cost a repair slot, because it's then impacting another game mechanic. You're making the gear less good if you insure it. I want you to be able to feel like super safe with, like, when you roll that perfect piece, and then you... It goes well with the legendary modifiers as well. Talking about souls. How did we do in this vault? We probably did really bad, since all the gear was garbage. 49 knowledge. 580 carboon. No, we didn't do bad. 21... Callus fragments. Pag. Next time we stream, if I have slept the night before and haven't stayed up like worrying about a Vault Hunter update that I thought was super pag, we're gonna work on the base, and I'm really excited about it. I want to build some farms that we don't have. I had an idea, and that was to extend the downstairs this way. So wherever my gladiators are standing right now with the OGs, I want to kind of open this up and make the lab underneath here. That way, it would be easier for me to extend than having to clear the water caves here. But then, of course, we use this area as well. Like, we use both areas, both up and down. Thank you, Cassie. Open mystery boxes and relics. True. Oh! Wait, how do I have 73? Have I not opened these in ages? How rich am I? Pay Night? Was that Black Opal in the
What about a
end?
version of Soul Boot that cheap and lasts 2 to 3 vaults, and an expensive one for long term? That way, if they're just worried about a single vault, they can prep, and if they're worried about a specific base, they can pay for the long term soul bound.
I see. That's interesting. I think that it's... Dude, so many dragon pieces. I think we just got 4 pieces of the dragon set there. No, 3. One dupe. I think it should be a permanent investment. I think the player should have the discussion, should I invest in this or not? How do I search relics? It can't be all the relics I have, right? Wait. Lifebound versus Soulbound. You definitely have more relics, but there's an MBT bug. God damn it, has it affected these as well? It has. Why is this a thing? This has happened now to my runes? Ah. Is this Simple Storage Network's fault? I just lost so much progression in the pack due to this. And it's happened before. It's happened to all my runes. That's why I've never ruined anything. Is because these are not correct. Like, I don't have 8. I didn't have 8 X marks. They just merged one day. It's an SSN thing. Oh, Sag. Sag. Well, I guess we get some soul shards. Alright, we ain't gonna get any relics anytime soon, Dylan. God damn it! I was excited because I actually think that I was close to the dragon set. You're not using SSN though? No, but I've just swapped. So this happened before we swapped, is what I mean. Gave yourself 36 unidentified relics? Nah. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Is okay. So be careful then with any MBT data like Vault Gear and runes inside an SSN network. Just put them separately like I started doing here with my good ones. Baggers. How do you get the Bullybumpa Draken Transmog? Jack, it's not actually implemented yet how you can get it in the public pack. But there's going to be an update pretty soon where I just want a clue system. I want to provide you guys with a clue system is the thing. I want to give you guys a clue system for how to find these things. And I don't know what that clue system is yet. That's why it's not in. Like, I don't just want to implement them and then it's like, okay, well, try whatever and then and then eventually you'll figure it out. I want it to make sense, you know? Feathers, not a problem. Was it coal as well? and cobble. Are any unique transmogs available other than cheese? Let me think. Yeah, there is the Alien Blade. The Alien Blade is available. The Iskal IB is available. Yeah, there are a few things. And the flower, yep, the fire sword. Hero, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Can't you turn shulker shells into soul shards? No, because you could farm them, right? We don't want any farmable items to be soul shards. Pag? Oh, so that's what's happened with my faceted foci as well. God damn it, SSN. You put me back so much. I thought it was weird that I had 12 defensive. I was like, what? Yeah, I shouldn't never have put them in the system. Do we buy these leggings? Do we gamble a little bit? I want to gamble a little bit. Can I gamble? Can a man gamble? Gambling makes me happy. Alright? Gambling in video game makes me happy. Dude, magnetite is a great thing to smelt down because that's a stack of soul shards right there. Boom. I need a wee, so I wanted to put some things up for smelting and then go to the toilet. Gambling makes me happy too. I tend to win. Pag. Pagging. Okay, let's feed the cow. Then I'll go to the toilet real quick and be right back. I've had a hard time believing it's SSN, since SSN just store normal storage. It's not digital. But SSN moves items, sir. That's the problem. SSN moves the items. That's why I am inclined to believe that it's SSN. And also Pete's clip, right? Pete proved that it's SSN, didn't he? Or am I wrong there, Dylan? Didn't he do something with Vault Gear where he could show it again, like moving items? Yeah, he very much proved it. Okay.
Amazing Iskal, I am so happy with Vault Hunters servers. I am hooked but super scared of the in/nether theme.
Yeah, they are scary, lady. They are scary. The nether is not that bad, honestly. The nether is okay, I think. They do have a purpose, though. But anyway, let me just go real quick for a pee, and then I'll be right back. Okay, Dylan, I'll be right back. Bag. My ears are ringing, Dylan. I'm gonna die. What? What are you saying, sir? Okay. Last vault for my boots, I think. I should probably even bring backups. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring these. I don't care if these break. They're bad. But they're at least backup. Do we want a scav seal? Raffle? With caps lock. You gotta raffle if there's caps lock for sure. Thank you, Gamer Koala. There's the clip as well from Pete. Smiles! Congratulations. It definitely isn't just the RS integration, because it happened to me long before I had refined storage. Long before I had refined storage. I just want to point that out. It could be the item, it could be the create item vaults as well. Like, that could be the thing, to be fair. Did the raffle price go back down again? Only for today, Enko, because I messed up and didn't clear the queue earlier. Should we just run it fully random? Yeah, let's run it fully random. Will we complete objective? Fully random objective. Will we complete it? And I'm scared at fighting. It depends on the modifier. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. There you go, Dylan. There you go. There you go. I'll run another raffle. Bag. Someone needs to check your VOD from the day you moved to RS to make sure you didn't have all the relics correctly. That could have happened then, but the runes definitely happened before. Jaxies! Congratulations on your gladiator, sir. 300 gladiators. Come on, that stream last time has just broken me. It's just destroyed me. Will there be pylons that give you potion effects? Example, fire resist or night vision? Smiles, there already are. They give you strength, speed, haste at the moment. Fire resist is a good one though, sir. Fire resist is a really good one. It's going to be really bad in most teams, but it will be really good in other vaults. I like that, I like that. I know about the magnet velocity. I can't do anything about it though, unless I start crafting some magnets. Maybe I should while you guys are gambling. Hold on. I do have a healthy amount of resources right now. So let's get poor. Oh, man. Feed the cow, it's got true. We're doing good. We're doing good, Dylan. We're doing great. You could always give jump boosts as well. Yeah, true. Like I said in the patch notes, this is like this week we are working on. We're working on adding and buffing them and changing them and stuff before it goes on CurseForge. It's a very simple thing for us to do. Okay, that many magnets we invest in. We need some pain. Almost a 50-50 gamba. Yep, we only reached 1 million, so kind of low participation. Hope you guys aren't leaving me and like being upset with that I got fed up yesterday in Pete's stream. I hope that I got worried when I said I'm sorry about not being able to handle it, because no one said like, no, I understand. People went like, yeah, you need to think about these things. Ah? Wait, did I only do one? No, no, Velocity 2 is fine. Velocity 2 is fine. Maybe I tried this boy. How much does it... Like, 25% more damage is quite significant, right? Yes. By the way, Magnet's too good at the moment as well, but we know that, we know that. One more. So I want 2 Velocity. I think that is key. What am I lacking? Magnetite? Oh, literally said it's understandable, sir. Yeah, yep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Quiet, please, because I'm supposed to be working. Oh, we got some chill music now. What song is this? Roost Cafe. Bag. What happens if I go velocity one more? It breaks. Oh, is this expensive? Yeah, it's very expensive on bronze to do these two, huh? Bane. Damn, I already have soul hunting. Okay, well, I'm happy with that. 2 out of 3, and we got a sharp. I would have loved to get the hoarding one. Item quantity, but it's too strong anyway. I feel like this is good though. This is why we got more gear. It's just that the... Ugh. Alright, we run it. 50-50 if we will complete the objective when it's
Still
random.
loving VH.
Thank you, sir. Love to hear it, Mama Minor. Love to hear it. Alright, 7-0, Dylan. We're going in. Yo, Joe, are you still in chat, by the way? I have something important for you, sir. Joe, sir, are you here? Bag. Okay, not here. 7-0, 7-0, 7-0. It's obelisk. It's 5 obelisk. 8 on the first, 8 on the second. No, that's way too dangerous. And trap chunky mobs. Pag. I don't want chunky mobs again. Okay, let's... Oh, I didn't bring in the sharp one. God damn it. It's a full trinket here that I'm using. I can't just exit. God damn it. That's bad luck with the modifiers. Really bad luck with the modifiers. And no spiders in here either. My damage is too bad for chunky. Chunky does affect the Guardians, Yeppers, so that's like really bad. Oh, I've summoned more. Dude. Is it chunky trap though? What do you mean? Try to get used to the new vein miner as well, but I don't have to switch, by the way. I'm terrible at it. Keep forgetting. God damn it. It's trapped also. It's got... Yeah, I know. I should honestly what I should do is I should farm gold. Damn. Boy, it hurts. Look, I can't even clear a normal wooden one. Gotta get lucky like that where one guy falls down. Back. This is the new objective. Yep, this is the new objective. I'm not going to be able to go for it though. Like, I'm not going to beat 8 with Chunky, I don't think. Well, maybe, but it's going to be a huge risk. I don't think that's worth it. See, that's how I play. I play very cautiously with certain things, I feel. And that's probably not great. Ouch. That guy hurt. Ooh, that's a speed buff, I think. Yep. Yippers, yippers. There's more living down here. I'm out of mana. Uh-oh. Okay, calm. Oh, it's a dungeon or something. Fizzle? Yes. What kind of vault is this? I haven't seen it before. Do you mean the theme? Isn't this the first theme? Isn't this the base cave theme? I think it is.
Hello, Mr. Iskall.
Hello, sir.
26 months is a long time. I'm not as
is.
faithful with my VOD watching as I used to be, but these streams are still such a comfort. VEH is always so fun to watch, and it's always getting better.
Thank you, Fear the Fuzzy Bear. Why are you not as great? Do you not like my VODs? I have to upload my VODs. I need to... I've said this for a while now. It's getting silly. It's such a big stress on my chest right now. What I need to do is I need to take like 10 random screenshots, do 10 thumbnails. I need to do that first, like do that one day, and then the next day I can download them in order. I'm just worried about messing it up and then having to put thumbnails on them. It's so silly. It's such a silly issue to have. But VODScale 85 is not doing good. VODScale 85 is taking pains. The tasks, eh? 704, 70, hello. Oops.
I know it's not a lot, but I'm proud of my 15 months.
That
I've
is
been
a lot.
working
What are you
for way
talking
longer and
about?
love every minute. Hashtag never ever leaving and Cosmos is quid. Cosmov evil.
That is a lot, dude. I appreciate it so much, John. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Don't be silly. Oh, you know what the best room we could find here is the Chromatic Cave. That's what we should do in this vault. We should find the Chromatic Cave. That's best value out of this crystal, for sure. Stupid, chunky, and trapped. The Vault Hunt logo plus VOD number is all we need. Yeah, but I think it's value in... Maybe I'm over-analyzing it. This is my, like, YouTube persona. I think there is value in having, like, the thumbnail being different on first sight, if that makes sense. And probably it isn't that much value, but, like, it just... For me, if someone has the exact same thumbnail with just a different number on a series, I get lost, personally. Like, I recognize the image before I recognize the number. You know what I mean, Dylan? Now, I don't think that the thumbnails needs to make sense, though. I don't think they need to make sense. That's not important. You can try and see how it performs. No, because the way YouTube does it, once you go down with my main channel. Like, it's not that the series has decayed and become 80% worse. It's that YouTube has an algorithm that, like, blacklists your channel if you don't upload once every 4 days or something like that. Which is fair enough. That's what they want to do. Speaking about which, did you guys enjoy the video yesterday? I spent 2.5 days on that video, honestly. Even though running the vaults are just 25 minutes each, but editing them and then all that other stuff. It's a good video. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm so excited to have, like, SSN now, even though SSN is not the greatest. Ooh, that's a big ore boy. Chosen. That was another weird argument made in regards of the ghost, actually, that I didn't fully understand the gist of. There was an argument made that people don't have the gold amounts, and it's unobtainable. And then Chosen Architect was used as an example. Chosen has 30 gold to his name and will never be able to use this feature. To me, that was interesting because obviously the reason people have a certain amount of gold is because how they have played the game. Anyway, we don't need to go back to that discussion. Puffy, puffy, puffy. Oh, damn it. Bag? Sir? Hello? Do I do this? Yeah. Are they supposed to be backwards? No, it's a bug. It's a bug, and I actually know why this bug exists. Elite zombie. Could be good XP value if we can kill these. Could also be terrible if I die. That's okay. That's okay. Damage is fine. Damage is fine. Got him. Can you get multiple elites in a vault? Yep. Elites still need a lot of work, by the way. Just want to point that out. I want to do that Tenos altar. I'm trying to get an idol. I want to get an idol because you can get a legendary modifier on them. 26 levels? Hell yeah. Clumsy, clumsy. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Yes, Cap, we need a Bobby on the SMP. I know, right? That was hilarious, though. That was such a shock. Like, I had a feeling that it would work, but I didn't think that it would work. You know what I mean? I thought that it was definitely... it was a troll. Bolawua! Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Nice name, sir. Nice name. The name of this man is Bolawua. Thank you so much, man. Bottle of water. That's a good stream in the Nether on the Hermitcraft server. Ooh, regeneration 3. So that's the recharge of health. 15 seconds regen 3. Bag. Any coin pilers? Any coiners? Yeah, I've surely missed obelisks. I'm not really paying attention to them. Sorry, believers. The modifiers had us. All of those mobs to guard 4 wooden chests, really? Bag? Ay, ay, ay. When will burger pickles be released? Yeah, that's something that I need to do. Is burger pickles the next, is that the next ingredient? I'll make that, I'll make it happen for update 6, sir. I'll make it happen for update 6. So Sunday, yeah? Yeah. Isn't it burger sauce? I don't know. I will release the next one, but not further than that yet, because I don't have the date on it. So when is Latucci? Is Latucci on level 41, if I remember correctly? I can just shift hover it. What is this vault objective? It's obelisks. It's the remake of obelisks. I have to find the obelisks and activate them and fight off the waves of mobs. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, Chosen. $41 is correct. Okay, so I'm thinking that burger pickles should be like after the wave hits at level 50, but quite a bit after that. So like 58 maybe. And the reasoning for that is we want them to be like midway through the wall that is level 50 in experience. Because otherwise people are just instantly going to switch to just make those burgers. Whereas now you can choose to wait and then get more after 58. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Didn't see the ghost. With my playstyle, I think I should really go soul hunting. With how much I fight mobs. Got him. I could probably get myself quite a few soul shards with how many mobs I fight. Is Gal clone number 85, sir? Oh, it is trapped, so like the vault is trapped, so I don't know. Risk it. I do like gambling. I do like gambling. This is true. Baggers. Wait, I need spiders. Let's kill the spiders. Vault objective. Or bounty, sorry. I have a funny story about the, or funny truth about the X-Mark room. Apparently you used to be able to tell on the minimap whether or not it was a trap. Like there was one block missing on the minimap, apparently. I did not know this, but I got briefed from the build team. And We hid a little fix to that in update 6. Like, we didn't mention it anywhere, I don't think. And I saw someone comment when Barry went down in Barry's blebber went like, "Oh, Barry, it's trapped, get out," because they didn't see the little pointer. And I so wanted Mr. Barry to get out, but he didn't, and he wasn't trapped. Talk about like omega cheesing. Omega cheesing and telling your streamer that it's trapped before it's trapped and then it's not trapped. That's funny. God damn it. Alright, well, 2 really bad modified vaults in a row. Feels bad, man. Crap. Army. 4 minutes. Hag room. Wait, I just joined. What are the obelisks doing on top of the screen? It's a new thing in update 6. Someone can type out the patch notes in chat. Thank you, quack quack. Or watch my last VOD when I go over it. The objective has been overhauled and changed. It's pretty bad. I think most people like it, like the change. I like it. I think it's much better. Also more fun for co-op. I do think we need to... well, we do need to scale the numbers before it releases. I think the Guardians overall, we need to fix the Thorns damage. We need to fix the melee of the crossbowmen. Because it's not working at the moment. And then we need to... raise the health of them, right? I think those are the things. And then what Barry said was interesting. Like, make more obelisks. More fights. I think that's cool. We do an ORPUI? Yeah, let's do an ORPUI. I'm inclined to take more in fear. Oh my. I need to put Vault Rock in. Or Vault Stone. We're doing ORPUI. We're doing ORPUI. Baggers. Can someone tell Barry that if he goes live later? Show him the finds. On it. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, sir. just let him know. Doesn't need to be in a nice way. You can just let him, like, straight out let him know. It's fine. I suppose if you get a trap vault like this, like, OPUIs are also valuable. More valuable. Did my volume go down or what happened? Care for time is called true. You're right. We go home. I don't want to be in this vault anyway. This is garbage modifiers. God damn it. There's a lot of ores. Yeppers. Numbers are still to be tweaked a little bit. I'm doing all the final tweaking tomorrow night. Or Sunday morning. Maybe Sunday morning. Are Builder Vaults still a thing? No, they're not in. Something is coming. But I don't think Builder Vaults will return in the fashion they were. Maybe, we'll see. We shall see. Is that now what most ORPUIs looks like? Yeah, that's the new room series. So there was a full new room series added to the game. Holy crap, I was far away. There was a new room series of 4 new common rooms with over 40 new POIs. Hint skull? Not yet. Not yet. Alright, GG. Sorry, believers. Sorry, believers. God damn it. 104 chests after all of that. With exactly 10% trap. So we actually got lucky on the trappers. But we got an echo ore in that vault. Oh, poor Barry. Poor Barry, man. Yeesh. Yeesh. How did I do? How did I do? Only 4 catalysts. I need to loot more gilded chests, man. But I don't really care. An echo ore is an echo ore. Echo ore is an echo ore. And we got a mod box. Cow is probably hungry. Oh. Yeppers. Sir? He's hiding my backpack. He's gonna hide my entire workstation if I leave him there. That's funny. Alright, I think we're in a bad situation with gear now. Add an upgrade to the vault compass that shows distance to entrance. But then everyone's just going to use it, so then we may just have it from the beginning. Upgrades in mods are weird. Upgrades in games are weird, unless you gate them somehow. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I think that would make it too good. You need to make Bobby that big too. What would I feed the elephant with? Okay, that was an old Coke Zero can. Why was that on my desk? Banana. You feed banana to them? Okay, I'm in a situation where I don't know what's happened to me. Like, I feel like I'm not looting well enough. Like, I feel like I'm not getting enough gear. And the rarity of the gear I'm getting feels like too bad. We were gonna buy those trousies. So let's do that. Need to run a 4x or an 8. Yeah. Yep. Breeding them in a jar isn't that exciting, though, except the size. Gotta see a baby elephant. No, it is exciting. There's a chest plate. Do I need a chest plate? I really like this mechanic. By the way, I really like that there's gear in the black market because of this reason. Like, it's another option to crafting. You know what we do need to do? We need to run key runs. I have 2 blank keys. That's going to give us gear. We just got unlucky last time when we didn't get anything good. That's only 8 black opal I need to invest in that. It's only that, right? Plus the player gems. But then I need to get myself an item quantity build. Go treasure hunting, please. Yeah, it may be the smartest choice here. Make my own one. That may be the smartest choice, honestly, for what we should do. But then I need to get myself, like I said, I need some item quantity or item rarity gear. Well, they were nice. As Great Lakes would say, believe in yourself. Yep. I heard her say it as I crafted this Gallium one. I'm also in an okay situation crafting up some gear. I do need new boots. But like, okay, what can I do with that? Because I've focused mana here. What can I do in terms of item quantity? 6% helmet.
Been a long time fan. Started watching you back in season 5 of HC. Happy to watch you in VH and having a blast playing at home with my hubby.
Hell yeah, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, baby. In a straight jacket. Not gonna lie, I can't see myself ever making a key that I don't get for soul shards right now. There are many other things that I'd use the echo plus saving the expensive archetype course. Yeah, the archetype course is not staying the way they are. Just saying. They're not gonna stay the way they are. They were priced like way back. I haven't even looked at it. That's good to hear, at least, says Faye. Sorry, Faye. Sorry, Faye. Sorry, sir. Is the best choice, is the best chance for me to get some more item quantity to roll more magnets? That's so sad, but it may be. It may be. Why am I so, like, gated out of gear? What have I done here? Let me think. I could bring in my angel trousies and just swap to them as I open the chest. That would be cringe, but I could do that. I just found a mine in a void team. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, maybe... How much durability is this? 211, 345. Let me think. Let me think, Dylan. Okay, how about this? How about this? We don't have any opulence, but we do have some lucky. Goddamn chunky mobs, dude. Goddamn chunky mobs. That's not worth it. How about we shove this one on a crystal alone? Is that bad? And then we run a run with the hunter. Hunter ornate is what I mean. Could do the X mark room for the ornators. True. Haunted. Extended. Living. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, but I don't know how many of these are actually mine. Or if I just cut my losses and take all of them. They are all duped though. Like, I don't know how many I actually had. Probably had like 3. I don't know. Xmark and Hunter Ornate, that sounds illegal. Oh no, I wouldn't Xmark. I wouldn't scan the Xmark rooms. Okay, maybe what I should do actually. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Let's bring in the treasure keys. Let's make a crystal. Oh, I needed to make space for Voltrock anyway. Let's. Did I not clear my scab items? Cringe. Dylan, did you not tell me? Is it your fault? Here's what I'm thinking, Dylan. Maybe we afterlife a vault and we run it really recklessly. Like, push myself. I really push my limits, right? The only problem is the durability. Run armorless like Tango. Has he actually done it now? Oops. He did. Did he survive? Wait, he killed the boss as well? Is gear too bad? Is gear terrible? Do we need nerfing? He's playing on normal, but still, that's pretty impressive. Wait, did he just... Okay, so was the boss fight like execute one-shots cheese? Or was it... Not cheese, but like... Did he like get into a fight with the boss is what I'm wondering. He cheesed it. He upped the difficulty beforehand, so it wasn't hard. This man's insane. How did he win against the boss? Because obviously he will be like 3-shotted. Like, how did he do it? Did he use execute? I would assume like there's no way to do that without execute. Oh, did he use like a ranged weapon to keep the boss from regenning? He killed it instantly with execute, so there wasn't a fight. Snowballs was involved. Okay, so he was snowballing the thing. Did he also go max mana shield? Execute rampage and something else. Okay. He still killed it though, yeah. Did he have a Vault Gear sword or did he use his punch, his hand? He used execute, ghost walk and attack. No mana shield. Mana shield is nerfed AF on your server. Okay, the man had a sword. Man had a sword. Okay, interesting. That's impressive. Like, but did you loot anything, Tango? Or did you just go for activating the obelisks? Because it kind of... It's funny because it proves a point of how good it is that we have redone the obelisks objective. One hit is 40 mana. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my god. My goodness. Don't even have 2 purities. Slowed and shulkered. Okay. Remove shulkered, please. Thank you. I looted and fought mobs. So is gear not good enough? Like, so you run it like this then? Where am I getting my hearts from? Oh, the trinket, right. Oh, and you use snowballs. Snowballs to keep the mobs away. I see. Yeah. With that's one thing that we definitely need to fix again. That we had last season. We need to make knockback resistance scale. I just haven't had time. Knockback resistance is supposed to scale, and I think like at your level, 65-ish knockback resistance on mobs should be really high. Not 100%, but like 60%. That really is one Omega cow, yep. Okay, we need to go Hunter. We need to go Hunter. Reset Hunter. What should we gamble on? Let's do this. I'm gonna go hard, go after Ornate. I'm gonna play really recklessly. I may die, but will we loot 30 or more Ornate and survive? That's the gamble. 30 or more Ornate. I'm just gonna beeline for Ornate. Like, I'm not gonna care about anything else, Dylan. And we're gonna do it with Hunter. The crystal is a cursed afterlife crystal. I just wanna push some limits. I wanna test some stuff. Yes. May go horribly bad. We may get a terrible team and we have to exit. If we get like the void team, this is just I'm not doing it. So think about that when you gamble. And I bring the trash keys in because it's afterlife. So if we find the trash rooms, I may just well open them. Okay. Maybe fill your quiver. I don't use it that much. I know I used it on the elite there, but yeesh. Oh, Scissor with the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Get some with Hunter, yes. Get some love for Scissors, please. My favorite Sub-Zero. Pain. Iskall, you don't have your bags on you. Thank you, sir. You're right. I could have very well missed that there. Because I am so tired. I haven't slept. Entwine we need as well. We need some more blockers. Okay, so where are we at? Where are we at? Hunter, alloy. I need to make alloy. The Gamba is out. We have 65% believers.
Good morning
Interesting.
from Oklahoma. Just watched your new single player vid on YouTube and learned about right clicking with the shulker box.
Hell
My mind
yeah.
is blown.
It's so good, isn't it? It's so damn good. Let me regret here as well a little bit. Let me get rid of some Frost Nova. Let's try maximize. I'm glad you like that, Justin. Glad you like that. It's currently at radius 6.2, duration 6.2. $43 CD.
I sent DM on Discord with defenseless run in the router or placer if you want.
Oh, yeah, thank you, sir. Thank you, Tango. Thank you, sir. Thank you, I will check it out. I was gonna do base infrastructure today and run 0 volts, but I got... I stayed up. I slept only like 3 hours last night. To be fair, I only probably slept 2 hours. Because I was so upset about the ghost memes. So I'm very tired, very tired. Gamba is over. 65% believers. Here we go. Gear maybe the bottleneck. Oh, god damn it, man. The scaling of the scav items looks good, though. They do look good. Why get the nether theme, eh? Why? Sag. Sir, open. That took a while. Okay, back. Was this a rune crystal or no? No, that was a lucky room. Oh, also seeing ornate in this team is gonna suck, yeah, because they're red. As I say though, I want to try and maximize. Okay, that's a hat pag. I wanna try and play recklessly. I didn't see anything down. I'm just gonna continue. Lucky in quotation. Fair, fair, fair. No purse. I'm kind of glad it's this. Well, I'm sad that it's this team because it actually has less loot spots because of the stupid lava. Something that we're working on, by the way. Don't worry, trust the process. But I'm happy that it's this team because, like, you push yourself. Oh, we don't do this. We don't do this though. I kind of get to push myself a little bit, which is cool. In a theme I don't feel comfortable in. I agree with Barry. The color of Hunter should be changeable, if only for color people. Yeah, it's an internal suggestion that we have, made by Jimothy, or Jim as Barry calls him. So hopefully that comes, so that it's you can configure it yourself in the menu. That would be cool, but not like you could set anything to anything. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. Wasting time. God damn it. This team is rough. Yeah. It is. I also find it hard to see things in the nether team. Bag? I'm out of mana. You missed. I did. You're right, sir. Wait, actually, could I complete this scav? If I'm going for ornate, that's the biggest thing. Earrings are, of course, the hardest thing, but... God damn it. You know what's bad with fire? It's not the, or interesting with fire, it's not the damage, it's the annoyance. Like, fire is annoying. It's like walking into a cactus. It's not the damage, it's the annoyance. It feels bad. It's interesting. Covers half of you down screen. Yep. I think we've even lowered it. Like, I think it's already in that it's lowered. I should have gone back for those gilded that I saw, though. Ornators. Ornators. Okay. One up, one down. Good, 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 good. Back, 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 back. Stupid demons. Lava bag. This is very interesting, by the way, to run a vault like this. Thank you, sir. How the hell do I get up there, though? Here? Nopers. It was above there, right? Peter, good morning, sir. Okay. Dude, how healthy is this man? Okay. Crossbow kick W. I'm so confused. Where is this thing? There it is. Okay. Believers, this is not looking good. I thought that I could be a lot faster than this, but apparently this is where I'm at the moment. Ouch. Eight Ornators. It's terrible. Really bad. I blame the theme. Nothing. It's not just that it's hard to see with Hunter, like this theme, because of how the chest looks, feels hard innately. Implicitly. I still don't like the buckets are allowed in the theme. No, the funny thing is that they aren't. Like, it was on the agenda when we said we're gonna have another theme this time around. It was like one of the main things, one of the main differences in our little planning sheet. Don't allow. That guy had the flippers. Yeah, one of the main things was don't allow water buckets in there, but it hasn't been seen to yet. $11 ornate so far. Skill issue. Fair. There. Don't get me wrong, Hunter is great. It's great, but I'm in a red vault searching for red chests. That guy. Okay. I will say one thing though, Vutax's aggro fix on piglins, the whole shouting and garbage is done wonders to this team. It doesn't sound like insta-death anymore, which is great. Great success. That was awful. Yeah. And worrying. I mean, it set the mood kind of cool for the vault, I thought. Where be ornators? Do I have to scan again? In here? In here. Hunter for finding chests in general feels really good. Like, just pointing the player where to go. I like it. I like it a lot. Ah, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Escala 1 points. Get the ornates. I'm trying, sir. I'm trying. How am I doing on the scavs? 7 of those. 5 of the purple. 0 sacks. Typical. Nothing. Would removing the ability to place down water in the net theme make it more like an overworld feeling as improve the usage of Stonefall? Yeah. It's something that we've been wanting to do. We just haven't got around to it. I think it's completely logical, and I think it makes the themes even more different, which is cool. Never mind that guy. Oh, coiners. There. Believers sweating. Believers sweating, but I just realized how the excitement was when we went down in the X-Mark room. Believers were like, wait a minute, we're getting paid. Nopers. Do you guys want to know a secret? You can actually move with the Hunter active, and the radius changes. Earrings? Wait, did I get earrings there, or was that an oasis? I think I saw earrings in that one. I did get earrings. Pag. Is this strength? +1 strength for 3 minutes. Nice. 88 damage. 1 strength level does a lot with increased damage percentage. Mirage. Yeah. Mirage. Bruh. Pag, the Z's projects. Thanks so much for the resub. Welcome back. Hunter is not up. Nope. First ever Iskal stream. Was so happy. Also happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, sir. Happy birthday, frog. Yo, believers. We do it again. 2 trapped in a row now. Hell yeah! Nopers, you sweating? You sweating? That's 2 wizard ones. No sack. There's a sack. There's a sack. There's an axe. Man, I am so tired. It's unbelievable. Oh, sorry, Dylan. I'm just chilling. I'll lean back a bit as well. I can feel that last night taking out its right. Stupid ghosts. Or spirits. I say stupid ghosts, people are like, wait, it's got believing ghosts, Pag. Where does that put us? We're still not at 30, right? I don't even know if I went backwards now. I may have gone backwards. Did I go backwards? I did. 33 ornate? Pag! Really? Well, I gotta survive as well, and I'm just gonna play reckless still. Do I, okay, 3 sacks? That's crazy. We don't have the rip pages. Man, honestly, like, this is doable. If we find, if we get lucky with the earrings. We already got lucky, though, so. Ornators. Something is not good here. There's another ornate down here. Was there not another ornate down here? I think there was. Don't want to waste the cooldown though. Was behind the first one? Okay, never mind. I missed it. I missed it. Bad Iscal, bad Iscal. It's fine. Some of the rooms in this area, in this theme, I just feel you should skip. Like when they're filled with liquid and there's just lava everywhere. Is that Gillard? Scary boy, scary boy. Excuse? Oh. Damn. Could have got a mega lucky there. Coiners. Did they not attack me? Oh. I think I found a bug with the AI change. They don't attack me. Wait. I thought I was pro. I thought I was really good. I don't think they attack me. Attacks. That's a good bug to find. Oh, I thought I cleared this. My bad. I thought I was pro. Oh no. It's not a bug, it's an Easter egg, yeah. Well, hell yeah, I will take that. We got the pages. Earring here and we can maybe complete this. Don't lag now. Don't lag. Come on. I think it's a ghost book. Yep. Goblet. The doggo, not the doggo. It's not a dog. It's a demon, sir. Sir. Ornate, pag. Call that a dog? Also, how much damage did that boy do? I hate the anvils there. We also don't have the sacks, which is unbelievable. I always find the sacks. Time is getting low now, Iscaldo. Yeppers. This should be, yep. This guy, another theme is nice, but the fact that you can place water makes it feel wrong. The vault is 25 minutes long. At around 20 minutes remaining, we had the discussion. And then we had it again at 15 or 10 minutes remaining. And now we're going to have it again. That goes to show how many people join and leave a stream. Yes. Yes, I know. I know. It's an agreement. In agreement, sir. Was unfortunate. Oh my goodness. Okay, whatever. Biggest POI yet in the last room. Damn. Time? Yeah, but I said I'm gonna push. I got time, don't worry. Maybe not. If I do that, I won't. My art can't admit, it's fine. Bottle of Water with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Bottle of Water. 109 chests, huh? When I just played it like that in a nether theme? 45 ornators. Congratulations, believers. Dudes, this is what Afterlife should do. This is what Afterlife is there for. It's there for doing things like that. Test yourself, limit test, see how far you can go. My boots have 7 durability, by the way. And learn to play the game differently. Because I've never played a nether theme that aggressively. Ever. I've always been really cautious. Now, granted, there's obviously a bug with the piglins. Where they don't attack the player. Which is a good catch, by the way. Very good catch. But still. Still. I enjoyed that. That was fun. That was fun. Okay, let's Gamba highest outcome. Is it gonna be common, rare, epic, or Omega? 5 pieces, Dylan. You got 1 minute. Go. Jordan only running nether now. Cow looks hungry. Fair. Yeah, but I think I'm in a bit of a problematic situation with gear. It may just be because I'm tired, but I'm like, I don't have time to look into, or I don't feel like I can look into things. But it's looking pretty bad, isn't it? Okay. You can just use chocolate to MLG instead. We ban water and people use chocolate. I like it. Alright, we're gambling, Dylan. 50% commoners, 25% rarers, 14% epicers, and 7% omegers. There's 14 times the money on omega here. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, do you stand after 1? Come on. Let's get some mega luck here. There we go. Common, you're out. Rare, you're out. We're gonna go... Someone is gonna win at least 7 times the money here. 18,000 from Frass is 7 times if it stays epic. Wow. Wowers, wowers, wowers. This may be, maybe... Oh no, it has to say... God damn it. I mean, I could Xbox it.
I saw a crown next to my sub button, so I clicked it. Smile, check your crowns, kings, and chat hyper crown.
Thank you, that hairy guy. Thank you, sir. Thank you, king. Epic, you stand after 2. Epic, you stand after 3. Ooh. Tango can run it without armor. Should I just not go armor? I've got so used to the mana regen I have, though, to be fair. Okay. Oh, I should say, I'm in gear before this patch as well. I haven't re-geared, so I'm a little bit nerfing myself. Epic, do you stand after 4? Is that an ep? No, it's a common. It's a common. Okay. Lastly, Epic, do you stand after 5? It needs to be a double axe for it to be a Meja. No. Epic, you take it home. Congratulations, believers in Epic. That's insane. That's why we like these gambas. Get in! Get in! Well, the saddest thing, though, is that I didn't actually get anything... Ooh, effect cloud. Didn't actually get anything exciting. I'll save the shield. Okay, Vault Alloy. Yeah, that's not good. I could do this. Oop. I'm a carbon poor man again. Maybe I should have done that with Pay Night this time, actually. Mistress Torturers! Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning. How are we? How are we? Okay, I'm gonna need new boots, so I'm gonna do a boot craft. They will all be novice. Highest outcome. Let's go again. Scrappy, common, rare, epic, Omega. 1 minute, Dylan. Go. And then what is the next thing I really need to make? It would be good with a better chest plate, to be fair. I think I'm going to invest in some chesters as well. These are not part of the gamba. These are not part of the gamba. I'll roll these afterwards. Rare seems like a safe bet here. I'd be happy with rare. Is there any chance the mine rooms ignore void theme, or did I get hecka unlucky? They have nothing to do with the theme. If you find a mine room in a void theme, they will not be affected by it. Alright, 41% on Scrappy, 8% on Meja, 7% on Epic. So like, least on Epic this time. Interesting. Scrappy, you stand after 1, although it was damn close that those swapped. Common, you stand after 2. No, rare. Scrappy, you stand after 2. Scrappy, you stand after 3. God damn it. Scrappy, you stand after 4. Oh no. Scrappy, you take it home. You take it home. Why do I always get decent implicits on like Scrappy? Thank you, Fakshi. Thank you. Wait. Why did you call me Mr. Handsome and then did a troll? Oh no. GG's, good gambas, good gambas, good gambas. Alright, I'm not gonna gamba these, I'm just gonna roll them. Scrappy. 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 God dang it. Come on. Come on, man. One more chest plate round, if I can afford it. Diamonds. Crafting gear is brutal. Yeppers. I may need to look at it. Please look at it. What's the reason though? What is it that it costs that you run out of? It's still the alloy, huh? I think we can afford to put more alloy in ornate chest after level 50. Because I need to do the new ornate here anyway. It's not finished yet. I need to do that. I need to do the burger stuff. Burger? I think that living are in a good place in terms of other things. Okay, a common at least. 9 health. It doesn't beat by Scrappy Boy though. I want to build a damage increasing set so badly. This is actually not bad. I'm gonna save that boy. Isn't it awesome that Thorns isn't on every gear piece now? Wow, what is this Helter? What's the Helter about? I save this boy. Yeah, that one I'm gonna save. I run out of netherite too. Yeah, I've heard that people run out of netherite. You can farm it in the oval. It is boring though. It is very boring. I'm gonna think about it. Plating or not in... Plating netherite ingots are gone after level 38 ornate loot tables. Yep. Yep, intentional. Alright. Well, that's gonna do it for today, Dylan. I need to rest. I'm so tired. I'm so sorry that we couldn't do like a... I wanted to do like a 12-hour base thing. But ghosts and spirits. So I'm gonna go get some rest. I don't feel 100%. I feel like I'm underperforming as well as I do. I don't want to do that. Thank you so much for watching though. I hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go raid Falls. Yeppers. Oh, crap. Maybe I should have raided Captain Puffy, because I think I haven't raided her yet. I didn't see that she was live. My bad. Alright, thank you so much for today, Dylan. Have a good one. Thank you, Scully's Friday. Bag.